Hello. So you won't be buying anything, making any potions or spells? I can make potions if I steal the stuff for the potions. Does looting dungeons count as stealing? Yes. Depending. Basically, anything we come across while doing the Thieves Guild quest counts as... it's okay. Yeah, it's vibes-based. What is life, if not vibes-based? Just got done with my Mind Goblin Slayer task. Mind Goblin? So last time... we were...
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Hi. We were doing the... or we're doing some Thieves Guild stuff in Balmora so we could get to a higher rank. Now, oh, we're an operative now, so we can actually get the quest from Captain Fentanyl.
May I help you out? Tell your friends about this place.
Mind Goblins got added with Varlamore Part 3 yesterday. Oh.
Greetings to you.
Hulk Hogan
Pleasure
died.
to meet you.
A lot of people getting taken out recently. Ozzy, Hulk Hogan, the guy from oh, what's his name? Was it Warner? Malcolm Jamal Warner. He died too, recently. I've learned that a Nibonese silk merchant is coming to town. That means there's silk thieving to be done. The silk merchant's name is Corandia Corix. Corandia. Does that sound familiar? Julian LeFay as well. Yeah, Julian LeFay. The father of the Elder Scrolls. Julianos himself. Heard a rumor she's coming to Old Ebonheart for business, that she's bringing with her a large collection and samples of fine moth silk. This is too good an opportunity to pass. I want you to steal all the bolts of the moth silk from her that you can. I suggest you be the first person to meet her when she arrives. Try to win her confidence and find out where she'll be staying during her visit. Then you can break into her room and steal the moth silk when she's not there. She'll be arriving in town by carriage. Go to the main gates and look for her.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Greetings.
Will this take long?
Did Mr. Delagia send you? Yes. Yes, you silly boy. Mr. Delagia, the one who invited me here for a very profitable business meeting. He's your employer, isn't he? Yeah. I certainly feel more welcome if he had come to meet me personally. I guess business etiquette means nothing in the provinces. That means a crime boss, you should stay away from him. Dear me, you silly little thing. I wouldn't have achieved this level of status and wealth if I only did business with the morally incorruptible. Otrebus Delagia can be a crime boss all he wants, I care not, so long as there's money to be made, well. But that is no way to talk about one's employer, is it? My deepest apologies, madam. I didn't mean to badmouth my employer. At least you're making an attempt to be polite. Now then, let us be going. You may escort me to the Salty Futtocks. I was told a luxurious suite has been prepared for me. There's no luxurious suite at a place called the Salty Futtocks. What is a Futtocks?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
And are they normally not salty?
Nine good days to you, sir.
I wonder if there's some way to get her hat. I wonder. Okay, I thought there would be I thought there'd be an access point. She's very gullible. Just took her down a very murderable alley. So this is the salty futtocks. This is the best Mr. Delagia could offer? This province keeps disappointing me. I'll send word to Trebus Delagia, and I shall meet him tomorrow. It'll be a long meeting, I wager. So until then, I wish to be left undisturbed. I've been told that my room's on the second door on the second floor. I trust they have proper locks on the doors. I have brought a large collection of moth silk samples with me, and I want to remain secure when I'm in the meeting tomorrow. Let me just yell this. 1 gold has been added to my inventory.
Well?
Okay, so we escorted her. We go back to Fentis.
Please, have a look around.
Get rid of this price in my head.
Walk
There we
with virtue, Outlander.
We are now an upstanding citizen. Let's talk about teleporting poop again. Nah, that's fine. Oh.
You seem like very good company.
We keep going the wrong way. Do you ever worry when you stretch your neck, something's gonna snap like a rubber band? You ever pulled a rubber band too far and it just...
What?
What was that?
What say you?
But like it feels really good to keep stretching. And you don't want to stop.
Zenithar's fortune to you.
That's what popping your joints is. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like the muscles and not the bones. Like you just like you could feel like the ligament or whatever like in your neck or back just stretch. And you want to keep stretching, but you're worried because if you keep stretching it's just going to snap and then you're going to be all like, "Whoa."
Get out of here.
Oops.
Now.
What?
Oh, tomorrow. She's dead. Oh no. I did not see this coming. Why is the silk so heavy? What can I drop? Adamantium dagger. She has a fancy shirt. Yeah, but my shirt gives me enchantment. Although, okay. I could wear the pretty, I could wear the pretty dress. Man, I'm dressing in layers today. Yeah, she can have that. Vomit. Poisoned way rests spiced wine. I believe she's been murdered. The Daedric short sword and old Ebonheart that's really easy to steal. Yeah, if we find it, we find it. If we don't, we don't. What is that? It's a slaughterfish. It's so weird that slaughterfish have eyes. I just every time I see them, I'm just like, oh yeah. Well, of course they have eyes. Why wouldn't they? But you never notice because you always fight them like this. You standing at the door all night, not suspicious at all? Well, I didn't do it, so it should be fine. The truth will come out during our trial by combat.
Please, have a look around.
Hey, Fentus, good news, bad news.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
You found her dead in her room. This is not good, Owens Corning. You say that the merchant was invited to Old Ebonheart by Otrebus Delagia? It's pretty obvious that Delagia's gang killed her. It's a warning. Not a very subtle one either. The gang is getting bolder. I fear that it won't be long before they attack us directly. You can keep the moth silk, Owens Corning. It seems that I have to postpone my retirement until we're done with dealing with Delagia's gang. The situation is precarious and we can't afford to make any mistakes. You, especially, cannot. You were seen with the silk merchant, weren't you? That makes you a prime suspect in this killing. Delagia's gang is well connected. They would use this against you if you openly acted against them. Violence is not an option yet. They have leverage, so we must be smart and careful. Consult Morani, Owens Corning. She might have some ideas. Oh, no.
Yes, Outlander.
We've
what
been
can I
framed.
do for you?
Want you to join Delagia's gang? It's like the serpent that's constricting our town. Cut off the head, the serpent dies. That head is the gang's leader, Otrebus Delagia. But you gotta be careful because some snakes can still bite after they've had their head cut off because it's like a reflex. Getting to him is easier said than done. No one gets to see Otrebus Delagia, not nobody, not know how. Unless they are a member of the gang. Which means that for this job, you have to become a member of the gang. I want you to go to their base, talk to Medemilian Rain, and join the gang. Tell them you're a traitor who's defected from the Thieves Guild. Reasonably intelligent person. Fish have eyes. Well, I don't know. It's just weird looking. I mean, look, Owlet. You can wear the Owlet's eyes. Why can't I just outright kill them? If it were just your neck on the line, I wouldn't stop you. Even though I doubt you could fight them and all live. I have the power of quicksave. But think of the consequences. Delagia's gang have friends and sympathizers in high places. To them, Otrebus Delagia is just a businessman, and we are vermin gnawing at the roots of success. Okay, join the gang, then what? Have to do some of their dirty work? Do what you must within reason. You have an impressive skill set, Owens Corning. Use that to prove that you are one of them. Eventually, I'm sure Otrebus Delagia will want to talk to you in person. And when I'm face to face with him, then what? I leave it up to you. I say this fully aware that I am placing a huge burden on you, but it is your call. Do what you think is best. I don't think Delagia can be easily persuaded to leave Old Ebonheart. Not without a very real threat of personal violence or some sort of leverage against him. I think it'd be easier just to kill him. I don't know, this questline reminds me of Dishonored.
Tell your friends about this place.
Old Ebonheart has a Dishonored feel to it. Oh, right. So doesn't this guy have, No, it's not this guy. There's somebody here who has a mark and recall gloves that we could sell.
I was just thinking.
Or that we could steal. Did I say sell? Steal? Sell? That we can liberate. Isn't this the same character that beat the game without killing? What changed his tune?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
He realized he was actually
King
killing the whole
and
time.
justice, citizen.
Thank you, Gibarley. Yeah, the Old Ebon Heart Taylor has them. Yeah. Well, I know it's somebody in Old Ebon Heart. I just can't remember where they are. I'll find him. Is it here? Nope. When I see his name, I'll remember it. Maybe.
I must be going.
No. Is everything all gray and washed out? There we
Can
go.
you ask your question quickly?
But yeah, the end of Owen's Corning. Wow, that's hard. Owen's Corning's adventure. He realized he was actually just killing people. Just, you know, convincing other people to kill people for you is still kind of you killing them. I think the shot might be closer to the Mages Guild.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Can't a girl get a break?
Alessia, Warren. Imeric Giordane, that's who it is.
After the king
Ah, hello.
had
Did
better
you want
mind
something?
manners.
Well, actually, I could sell him the cloth we stole. He doesn't buy it. He's a tailor. Why doesn't he buy cloth? Ridiculous. Alright, where are those gloves? Is that a genie? Oh no, it's an anvil. Ooh. It's worth 2,500 gold. Oh, here they are.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
The Nine and the
Seek an
Empire, citizen.
audience with me?
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen. I considered getting the mod that makes pickpocketing actually viable, but I forgot to actually download it. Would have been interesting. Take those. Just yoink that anvil. Oh, why is the anvil so heavy? What is the end goal of this run? Thieves Guild. Let me get this crossbow. What, do I have vomit in my inventory? Well, I'm not gonna... Where else am I gonna carry it? Yeah, it's still a bunch of this crap that we're not gonna need. Anjzira is quite receptive to buying things from us.
You wish to speak?
According to M&M, vomit is a chess piece. Yeah. she counts as an honorary member of the Thieves Guild, so we're not gonna steal anything from her. That way we don't accidentally sell her something we stole.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Look, we could jump so much better because we don't weigh as much. Isn't that great?
Come on then, say something.
And now that we have these mark and recall gloves, we can mark and recall. Put it on Alt. Yeah, Alt 1 and Alt 2. I'll place it on Alt F4.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Actually, I feel like I'm going to be recalling more than I mark. So. You don't really need mark on a hotkey. We need to resurrect Bob Barker to beat the snot out of Adam Sandler again. Is Bob Barker dead? I thought he just retired. Or did he die? No, he died like a year and a half ago. At the age of 99. I hope Mel Brooks makes it to 100. Either that, or he dies the day before his 100th birthday. That seems like a thing he'd do. Where am I going? Delagia.
Do not waste my time.
I haven't time for fools.
Yes, friend.
He's got to make it to the release of Spaceballs, too. Do the Telvanni admit private property? What do you mean by admit? Was Bob Barker the original host of The Price is Right? Yes. You steal that signet ring. You did steal that signet ring from me a while back. Why do you want to join us? The Thieves Guild is done. I want to be on the winning side. So you're a rat leaving a sinking ship. That's smart. But why would we want you? I'm a skilled thief. A thief. We might have some use for you. Okay then, you're in. Welcome to the gang. There's only one rule. Do as you're told. Plain and simple. Right now you're being told that Savar must die. Savar has crossed Mr. Delagia one too many times and must pay. When we searched this house, it was empty. He's hiding somewhere in the city. I want you to find him and kill him. Someone among the citizens must know where he is. Alright. I said I was a thief, not a hitman. Beatles fans have been arguing over who'll be the last one alive for decades. It'll probably be Ringo. This guy looks like he might know stuff. I don't know anything about Savar. Please just let me go. I know that Telvanni, at least in some respect the Duke's claim to like land distribution, because you have to get permission from him before you can build a stronghold.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
If we go to Savar's house, maybe we'll find a clue as to where he is. Well, we've leveled up. Take a quick nap in his bed. Strength, speed, and luck. Look out to make sure he wasn't hiding in the rafters. It wouldn't be the first time an NPC was up. Well, he shouldn't be eating bread. Bread's not good for cats. I assume. Yeah, I can use vomit as an alcoholic ingredient. Has there ever been an NPC hiding under a bed? There might be some trapdoors under a bed that an NPC runs under. Or hides under. See if there are any notes scattered about. Scattered about. Ideologically, the Telvanni believe in personal property. It's one of their core beliefs. Telvanni do not share. They take what they possess. They take and possess what they want. They have no legal system to protect private property because they are expected to protect their own private property. So really, they don't believe in property. They believe possession is 10/10 of the law. If you have it, it's yours. I feel like they would leave a clue somewhere in here, but he left in the middle of dinner. So he was quite worried.
You want something?
Oh, I was calling him Ravar. Were there letters under the bed? Well, that's where Savar is. I don't know why they couldn't find him. No, just blank paper.
You wish to speak?
Savar is hiding from bad people. Is it? I mean, I guess it's very cat-like. Like the cat's hiding, so it just kind of half covers itself in the under a blanket, and you can still see its ass poking out. Should we kill him? You will help Savar? If you lie to the gang, you have killed Savar. Or if you lie to the gang that you have killed Savar, then Savar could skip town. Savar will need 50 drakes to pay for travel expenses, though. Sure. Get out of here. Savar's amulet is proof. That won't do. I need something else. A cloth with his blood. Savar stole some pages from a secret ledger book belonging to Delagia's gang. That's why they wanted me dead. Savar hid the pages. They are in the rafters of the top floor of the Mother Alessia, above the doorframe. Savar is an agile acrobat, so Savar hid them high. You might find them interesting. Okay. Where's the Mother Alessia? Other side of town. These laws only seem to apply to house member wizards and not the peasants who live in their territory. It seems the simple folk like commoners and merchants are given normal legal protections. Well, they're probably protected by the Telvanni wizard, and it's like, if you mess with my peasants, I'm gonna mess with you. Just because the Telvanni don't care about each other doesn't mean they don't care about their laborers. In a sense that if they lost their laborers, they would no longer have laborers.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Subjects, laborers. Subject is too... That's too much of a political title. The Telvanni hate politics. Why can't I get up there? Oh, wait. Wait. Owen's Corning is a good acrobat. Remember when I spent a good 5 minutes jumping in the corner of that house? There it is. Recordings of the records of the illegal activities of Delagia's gang. They wrote it down for some goddamn reason. What is this? There we go. An artful letter opener. 15 to 30 points on touch. Our acrobatics is 59 right now.
Go ahead.
They do agile development different entirely.
I really don't
Is that a TR outfit? It is. Do you like it? Makes the Khajiit ladies go crazy. TR have lawyers you could pay off your bounties. You could pay to pay off your bounties. Yeah, or you could just pay the Thieves Guild. Oh, right, I have to actually finish the quest. But now we have Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Our doors are always open.
Brightest looking thief in Tamriel. You say, well, if you stand out, they won't suspect you of being sneaky.
Well met. What is it?
Khajiit are experts at Jira. Jira.
I don't think I want you around.
What
anymore.
now?
Savara's dead. You got any proof? Sure do. A cloth covered in a cat's blood. Yeah, couldn't be my blood. And you just know it's his. Here's your payment. Now you've attracted the boss's attention. He wants to talk with you in private. He's waiting for you upstairs. I suggest you don't keep him waiting.
What can I help you with?
What, stranger?
A newcomer. I am Otrebus Delagia, boss of this organization. I've heard a great deal about you, Owens Corning. We need insulation for this building. I have a business proposition for you I'd like to discuss in private. Lieutenant, thank you for your help, but I no longer need your assistance. The situation is under control. You and your men are dismissed. Give the captain my regards, won't you? If you have a multiple mark spell, can you mark different places and link them and create a recall spell that creates a fast travel? Or does it override? I don't think you could put multiple mark spells on one spell. It's one mark, one recall. There are mods that allow you to have multiple mark locations. Tell me, why did you want to join Delagia's gang? Oh, you talk about yourself in the third person? Before you answer my question, let me tell you what I think, Thief. I think the guild sent you to infiltrate my organization so you can murder me, am I right? Be truthful, Owens Corning. I promise you no harm will come to you under my roof for speaking the truth. No? Why do you insult me, Owens Corning? I already know the truth, I just wanted to hear it from your lips. We might be enemies, but at least we could share mutual respect. Nope. You disappoint me. But maybe we didn't need to be enemies anymore. But maybe we didn't need to be enemies anymore. As I said, I have a proposition for you. What? I'm offering you 10,000 septums for killing Captain Fentus and his lieutenants Rai Morani and Igolf the Mute. Does this sound accessible? Could you put that in writing? My word's not good enough for you, huh? Is that it? I always hold up my end, Owens Corning. I will pay you $10,000. I'll give you 10,000 bucks for this job. Now, what do you say? No. Thieves Guild is a pitiful organization. They're on their way out. We're expanding. All I gotta do is write a letter, and I can have 20 ruffians on the next boat to Cyrodiil coming here. We're going to seize all the guild's properties for ourselves and kill them to the last man. There's no future for you and old Ebonheart if you stay with them. But if you do this job, you'll walk away as a rich man. No. A shame. Well, you have listened to and refused my generous offer. What sort of a deal do you propose yourself? I want you and your gang to leave old Ebonheart and never return. Maybe if I arranged the deal, I could have maybe like poisoned the wine or something. Put vomit in the wine, that would kill him. What makes you think you're in a position to be making such bold demands? I have the documents Savar stole from you. You have the missing pages of our Black Ledger? Those could send me into the deepest dungeons of the Imperial prison, and I'm going to just say this to you right now, so you know you have leverage. Ready to listen to reason now? Actually, I changed my mind. I'll kill Fenders for you. Ah, okay. This deal calls for a toast, don't you think? Indeed, that would be befitting. This is a momentous occasion. The guild will be wiped out, and we alone will control the city. Go fetch a bottle of something suitable, and we shall drink. Here's some poisoned wine that we stole. Well, we didn't steal, but... well, we stole... It was in the room with the dead lady that we got our clothes from. Oh, he's farting. Gross. His eyes are weeping blood. Hyper-realistic bloody eyes. Got him. Ooh, Dwarven Jinkblade. Paralyze. 10 seconds. Nice. Short blade, too. And his key. Killing him was a good idea. Does he have any interesting loot with that key? Why was this locked? Ain't nothing up here. A spool. If you get 6 of them, you can have a bunch of bowstring in one inventory spot. Oh, excuse me. Meant to mute the mic before I clear my throat. But I forgot. Yeah, what's the point of this room? Oh, this room is some work. Take his shoes. But I can't wear them. There's my calling card. Hold on. I'm the put shoes on your head bandit. Oh, where was it? For a warlord, for a warlord or a crime lord, he doesn't really have much interesting stuff. I guess that's how he stays under the radar. He lives quite the aesthetic lifestyle, so no one suspects him.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Good news. Guy's dead. And the gang is finished. Individual gang members might still cause us some trouble, but without Delagia's leadership, they can't pose a real threat. Until one of them organizes them again. What is the actual end goal? To become the Master Thief. And do Thieves Guild quests. People of Old Ebonheart can breathe easier, thanks to you. You've done excellent work. I mistook you for an errant rogue, a selfish rascal. You're a rascal, Potion Seller. Truly a man of the guild. Take these rewards. Now I've understood Fentus wants to see you for more jobs.
Well met.
Antio Florine has gone missing. Oh no. I think he might be in the ruins of Chunzefk. Antio Florine was heading for the ruins in search of the staff of Dalan Zanchu, but that was ages ago. We haven't heard from him since. I fear something might have happened to him. Now Antio might be a weasel of a man, but he's still one of us. Will you find Antio Florine for me? If you find the staff while you're at it, that'd be nice too. The Dwemer ruin is somewhere near the village of Darvonis. I suggest you take a boat to Darvonis and ask the locals for better directions. Gotcha. Does anyone have training here? What do you train? I think because we can't really buy anything anyway. We basically just use gold for traveling and training. But we can only get training from Thieves Guild people. How's that sound? I like that. I like that idea.
Please,
Go ahead,
Outlander. I'm
Why are
listening.
you yelling so much? Man. Makes it seem like I'm checked out. I mean, I am, but that makes it seem like I am. I don't want it to seem like I am. I request a full hour-long Balmolig Mar video in TR. Aha! The whole thing is just a cheesy 60s superhero. Beware, villain! What's our short blade at? 42. through this door. Does anyone sell hand-to-hand training?
Always open.
Tidings, Khajiit.
Are there any Balmulgmer quests in TR? I don't know. Get some sneak training. One of these assholes.
Please.
Oh my god, and she wanders like to the other side of the friggin' map.
May I help you, Outlander?
Yeah, that's just annoying. Sneaking away to show dominance in the skill. Oh my gosh, she's Batman. Dallin Zanchu. Okay, so we gotta go to Darvonis.
Maybe when it snows in my stove.
Are there any boots that Khajiit can wear? Like any special boots? Sort of like how there are special hats Khajiit can wear. The open-faced ones.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Socks. Leg warmers. So Dwemer ruined northeast of here, where the Imperial Archaeological Society is excavating. No one but members of the society are allowed in there, but I hear a tunnel collapsed there recently. The ruins just caved in on them. Diggers were injured, and some even died. Some things would be best left alone. So the northeast.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
A foot wrap. I just wonder if TR added anything like that. I mean, it would make sense. I mean, why not? Do like what they do for trolls in Warcraft, where all the boots just are just like anklets. Well, trolls and Tauren and Draenei and High Mountain Tauren. Basically everything with hooves, which is a lot of... How many... Oh no, it's only 3. There's only 3 races in the game that have hooves. Oh, 400 gold, wow. Who'd you want to kill? Yeah. Surprised you don't use the Morrowind Lo-Fi Beats playlist. I was for a bit, but then the VODs got claimed as ineligible for or they got not flagged. What would be the better word? They got demonetized basically because I think there was like a third party publisher that they use, even though they give permission, but it was so I just stopped using them. I don't want to deal with that. It wasn't a DMCA, but it was effectively... Whoa, hello. What, I can't just walk into your house? Oh, I think he was also a thief. He was stealing from the ruins. Morrowind is a stand your ground state. I think most places are stand your ground states. Or at least castle doctrine. But if he's here illegally, then castle doctrine doesn't apply, because it's the act of self-defense is perpetrated in the committing of a crime. So like you lose the defense argument. I'm not a lawyer. Use a separate audio track for streaming, then uploading and recording without that track. No, that's what I do, but if I did that, then the VOD on YouTube would have no music, and it would just sound very quiet. Hello. I thought that was the rat. I thought the rat was telling me to die. But, you know, right now, I'm recording. I have OBS has like a filter, so I can record a different scene with this scene playing, and that scene that's recording has none of the overlays. And it also only records game sound and my audio. Actually, I'll be right back real quick. Gotta go sort something out. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. The cat was making a noise, and I went to check on it. He's just being weird. I also got a drink. Alright, so where are the ruins? Just part of the ruins. Cat suspicious when making noises, suspicious when they're not making noises. Yeah. The duality of cat. Yeah, my Alfiq was being weird. Greetings, fellow bald.
What? Why do you disturb me?
Stake said is off limits to anyone who isn't a member of the whatever. Trespassing is off limits. What are you gonna do? Trespassers will be fined and removed from the site. The society guards have the sanction to use lethal force if necessary. Schrodinger's Alfiq. See the video of the video where the cat barks like a dog until the human catches them and then starts to meow? Yeah. That's what we call code switching. Love the videos of the cats that were raised by dogs. And they sort of bark. Like they bark meow. Or the dogs that were raised by cats. That will loaf like cats, and they just like these gigantic, like these huge, like retrievers, just loafing like a little kitten. How are we supposed to do this?
Strange.
You first said I did not hear raised as raised. I have an invisibility, anything? Do I have Chameleon? Is this playthrough modded? A little bit. Always run. I'm not changing speed when I... Weird. There's another path. There's another way. Well, this worked. Love the cat that was raised on a ranch that trots like a horse. That's cute. I kind of hate how Dwemer doors open like this. Because it's just the same door with the same animation, just rotated. But like, if I lived in an actual place with doors like that, it would piss me off so much. Although I guess it's kind of not... The right door always opens the same direction. Like, it always pushes out. Okay, I'll come around to it. It's not so bad. You okay, mental shatter? You having a stroke? You should fuck him. Cthulhu Vtachen. Satchel charges. But where might one find such things? Can I just use the pick? Can you beat Morrowind with just a pickaxe? I'm evil, so I always laugh at the video of when you move the couch but your dog is blind. Oh. Poor puppy. I never learned Home Road despite the attempts to make me. I never learned it until I was like 20-ish. When I started doing like more writing. And then when I learned it, I was like, wow, this is amazing. I wish I had done this 10 years ago. I took a typing course in middle school. I think I'm... We had computer... We did computer stuff in middle school, but it wasn't like a typing class. It was more like it's like, oh, how to use PowerPoint. That kind of bullshit. I think I might have been like just before they started really teaching typing. Oops. Nerd. It's weird how I can type and have my hands acting independently, but when I try to play piano, I can't. Well, it's because when you're typing on a keyboard, you're kind of doing... You're not doing them at the same time. You're doing, like... You're pressing one key at a time. On a piano, you're pressing multiple keys at the same time. But yeah, in elementary school, we had these things called Alpha Smarts, which were like... Let me just find a picture. I'm sure there's a picture. And it was kind of like our first introduction to typing, I guess. And like every student had their own little device. It didn't look exactly like this, but this was the idea. Right? It looked a little different. And there was like we had like a cubby that had them, and then we would use them and we would type on them in school. And then you would basically stand in front of the printer and press the print button on it, and it would shoot like the infrared beam to the infrared printer, and it would never work. But that was the idea. They didn't teach us typing though. I think it was mostly because they hated handwriting. They hated reading kids' handwriting. And I don't blame them. I always wanted a typewriter though. Typewriters seem fun. I could buy a typewriter, but where would I keep it? Oh, they do have beds. In college, I forced myself to start handwriting in capitals, like doing not like big, like I'm yelling, but like instead of doing like messy, shorthanded sort of like where like all the letters kind of blend together and it's like a mess, I made it more deliberate with like straight lines for my handwriting. I think it looks a little bit better now. It's still messy, but it's better than it was. Aha! Telekinesis. So, in the U.S., or at least in my state, middle school is considered 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. Although I went to 5th grade and up to 5th grade is elementary school. 6, 7, 8 is middle school. But after 6th grade, I went to a 6-year school that went 7th to 12th. So I was only really in a middle school for 1 year. Then I was in a high school. But I wasn't a high schooler yet. Am I in your 30s? I am 31. Just walked right into that guy. JBN is a baby. That guy has the upper hand. And our shadow form jutsu ring. Do Canadians have matric as a term? Matric. Related to matrices? Yeah, I've never heard that. Bet someone here is in their 50s. Well, I could, oh, wait, let me get away from this giant flywheel. If I wanted to, I could look at the age demographics of my YouTube channel. More than 75%, or about 75% of my viewers are under the age of 34. 54% are 25 to 34. So, I guess, you know, that seems reasonable. 1% is over 65. And 3.4% are 45 to 54. But I wonder how it handles people who lie when they put in their ages. Oh, it's, what's his face?
What can I do for you, friend?
Hearing an American pronounce matric as Patrick is hilarious. I've never heard the term. Oh, so is it matric? I've never heard of matrix being used as a, like an adjective. Like, I can't even think of the context where that would, like, even apply. Owens Corning, you have saved me. There was a cave-in. A huge boulder nearly crushed me. I ran here for cover, but then I was shut in by the collapsed rock. I would never have gotten out of here if it weren't for you. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Don't let that go to your head, though. I'll return to old Ebonheart on my own. Get some food and drink, some rest. Let Fentus know I'm alright. The staff of Dallin Zanshu, you can have the cursed thing. That's the reason for all my troubles. It's in the corner there. Goodbye. Corner. I see no staff. I see no god here. Matric? Not matrix? Matric? Matric? I've never heard the word, so I've never even seen it written. It's my trick. My wizarding trick. I'm a magician. It's my trick. What am I... Had to hit my hat with a hammer to fix it. Oh, here it is.
What can I do for you, friend?
Think there's anything else in here worth swiping? Eh. Where's everybody? A note from it. Go to the top floor, take the door on your right, cross the skywalk, and then go down the spiral stairs and down the hatch. You'll need the key. Hurry, don't go outside. The guards are on high alert. In what context would you use the word matric? The process of formally becoming a student at a university or college. Short for matriculation. Well, matriculate I've heard. Although I wouldn't really use it in common conversation. It can also refer to school examination, particularly in the context of South Africa, where it signifies the final year of high school. Well, there you go.
The Outlander seeks answers.
Please, have a look around.
You can talk. Of course I could talk. Haven't had anything worth saying until now. I know better than to ruin a good silence by talking. Yeah, right. But now I can't stay silent anymore. Those cursed guards. Those damn Legion boys raided the inn. 3 Scales, Namalvu, and myself managed to escape, but they took Morani and Captain Fentus. Why was the inn raided? Reckon it was something to do with the fact they were a bunch of thieves. But I don't know who's the cur who tipped them off, or with what evidence. In any case, they've taken Morani and Fentus to the Ebon Tower dungeons. Only a miracle can save them now. Well, guess who's here? See you around Jules Vaughn. Bass Lake.
Fresh day.
Kitty. Makes rat sounds. Oh, I don't know why I'm getting Capra Demon flashbacks from this chamber, but it's mirrored. That rat emote. You know, I think it would be nice to have a pet rat, but their lives are so short. You know? I'd hate to have to go through that every 3 years. What made you choose your name to be just background noise? Because the plan was to make a channel that was just background noise. The first videos I was uploading were like Let's Play shit that wasn't getting any views, which no longer exist on the channel. You never saw me. Here's 200 drakes. Or you're mistaken. I have nothing to do with the guild. Nice try, thief. If I go to jail... Oh no, it's not like Skyrim.
You won't escape me that easily. Come on, fight!
It's thinking like they'd arrest me and put me in the jail. And then, oh my god, I have a ton of bounty. Hold on. No. Okay, so we just gotta avoid the guards. What were the Let's Plays of? Like, there was Pokemon. I did like a all Eevee run of Platinum or Renegade Platinum. But it was like, you know, Let's Plays are dead. Like, no one... You're not gonna break into Let's Plays in today's atmosphere, or in today's environment. You know, if you weren't doing Let's Plays in 2010 and saw success then, you're not gonna... Like, you could coast on that, but you're not gonna break into it now. Gotta put in more effort. You could bribe guards. Now, I think it's just part of this quest. I miss Let's Plays, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, that it kind of migrated over to streaming. I was also trying to 100% Oblivion in some of the Let's Plays. I did like 50 parts of that. You never saw me. Man.
I have you. Help guards!
Okay, so... This seems like something... Wait, can't we go through the sewers? We can go through the sewers. I don't understand the difference between Let's Plays and this. I mean, there really isn't a ton of difference. The biggest difference is Let's Plays on YouTube back in the day didn't have audience interaction as direct as this.
Where did I put this?
I do wonder why rodents have such short lives. Or at least rats and mice, specifically. Hello, Morton Zomjay. Is there a lever I could pull? I don't see one. They just run on turbo mode for their little hearts. But it's just strange, because other animals that are small like them, like rabbits, can live for like 15 years. I know rabbits aren't rodents, but they're close. How long do capybara live? 8 to 10 years. Even they live a short life. How long do beavers live? 10 to 12 years. Why do rodents live so short? Shorter gestation periods, reach sexual maturity quickly, and often have large litters. High metabolic rate. So I guess they optimized for speed. So, you know, candle that bursts, candle that burns twice as bright. You know. Prairie dogs also live 10 years.
Yes, friend.
Find someone else to bother.
Talos, the dragon bum. It's the Thieves Guild hideout. The central sewers. I wonder if they have... I probably should have spoken to them more. If they had any tips. Oh, yeah. Captain Legion dungeons deep under Ebon Tower waiting for judgment. Morani probably will get a relatively light sentence, a few years of hard labor, but the captain, they'll hang that old pirate for sure. Breaking them out there would be downright impossible, but perhaps you're able to sneak in undetected. You may be, and have a word with them. Find out if, by some miracle, you could help them. How can I get into the dungeon? The main entrance is obviously not an option, but the city's sewer system is connected to the sewers under the Ebon Tower. You can get to the eastern sewers from our hideout. From there, go west until you reach the Tower Bridge sewer. It will lead you underneath Ebon Tower. You might be able to find an entrance to the Legion dungeon somewhere there. If I could draw a map for you, I would. Well, you can, but... Find someone at the Palace of Beggars that might be able to help you. And once I'm in, how am I supposed to help them? Beats me. To be frank, maybe Morani has a plan. I'll be off then. Stay out of sight. If the guards spot you, if they catch you, you'll end up in the same hole as Morani and Fentis. Alright.
Please, have a look around.
Oh, that was her. Hope Twitch has been treating you well, JBN. Yeah, it was, except on Tuesday when everything kind of imploded. But other than that, yeah. Ebon Tower. Legion prisoner and even the kingdom. I hear it can be accessed from there. Trespassing in the Ebon Tower is punishable by death. So okay, you're not useful.
Yes, Outlander. Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
They say go to the central tower or the eastern tower first. Get to the eastern sewers from the hideout. From there, keep going west until you reach the Tower Bridge sewer. We're in the eastern towers right now. We're in the east and we're still... And we can go to the east? Oh, there's the west. Okay. Sorry, rat. I don't know what happened Tuesday, but I hope you've been able to recover. But we tried to do Skyrim, and everything was just streaming, like, very choppy and laggy, and it was all 160p. Still don't know why that happened, but... Computers. What can you do? There's the Tower Bridge. Have y'all prayed to our Lord Sheogorath yet? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I forgot to pray, or I prayed too much. Is the shouty done run dead, or it will show up in the future? I mean, I still want to do a video on it. Will it be streamed? I don't know. Is this doing something? Oh, wait, yes. Oh, gold. And a potion of invisibility. Tug on a rope. Get a sack. Find the Evan Tower. Tower Bridge Sewer. Okay. Imagine if the seal on the potion failed and it was just sewage. Maybe invisibility potions are sewage. You're not actually invisible. People are just so disgusted they pretend you're not there. He just drank water filled with poopies. I'm not going anywhere near him.
Get out of here.
Who?
You're mine.
Who? Where the hell did you come from? Oh, he's over there. Didn't realize there was anyone down here. Damn it. Guess I could have done that the whole time. Oh, those are bows. I thought all these bows were closer. So I thought there was just something in front of me. Ah, the bows and the poop bucket. Oh, it's the same. Just went to the other side of the. God damn it.
Take that!
Where the hell am I now? Why am I here? Okay, I'm lost. Alright, how do I get to the actual tower? Or how do I the actual... How do I get over there? Why do you tell me to come to the tower if that doesn't lead me to where I need to be? Igolf is trying to set me up. Oh, go away. There we go. He didn't see me. Is the geography or geometry? Is it like logical? Like if you overlaid the top of Ebonheart on top of the sewer map, would it line up? Oops. Oh my god. How do I solve this platforming puzzle? With Narcissus, great care was taken to align the sewers and catacombs with the city. Firewatch 2. Old Ebonheart may have been more carefree back then. Okay. Well, at the very least, it seems, you go into the sewers, go north, and you end up norther outside of the sewers. So at least that makes sense. Ah. I'm sorry. Interesting. Oh, it's interesting how they draw the double letters. But not the O's. The O's don't get that treatment. Only consonants. The Coast Guard. Okay, not this way. Gonna start calling south that, northend. Anti-north. Alright, we're in the treasure chamber. See you around, Morton's Andre. Ooh. Yeah. Satan pillow. How do we get out of here? I suspect this wasn't the correct direction. I'm gonna leave. You may be a powerful Daedra, but you can't overcome the power of loading screens. Maybe it's this other way? Kraganmore is to be the most imperialized Dwemer city. I should get the mod that forces enemies to follow you through doors. Although I feel you could still cheese them that way. Because it would probably reset their spell cast when they loaded through the door. So they'd never be able to finish a cast. Okay, this is Arcade's tower.
Yes, Khajiit?
The Valenwood mission. Port Telvanus is the least imperialized Dwemer city, which makes sense both because it's the Telvanni and because they're the furthest away from the Empire. Somerset mission. You're cool looking. These Altmer are not getting away from the allegations. Them and their crystals. Go.
Get out of here.
Damn it. Fine. Fortunately, the mission guards don't give a shit about my crimes.
I don't like you much.
They don't like me, but they don't care about my crimes. I suspect the sewers probably do lead into the dungeons, because why wouldn't they? Surprised they don't just put the dungeons in the sewers. Mayhaps they do.
Fresh game.
Perhaps it's the Coast Guard keep. Ah, yes, I remember we were here. Oops. Yeah, we're good. What was that? No, the prison would definitely not be at the top of a tower. Even though it seems like that'd be the hardest place to escape from. Is that treasure chamber, but I think when we go into that treasure chamber, we get exploded. Oh, the dungeons. Well, ain't I a little dummy? There's more proof that plants can grow without sunlight. People were mentioning in the Discord, like, oh, why would Harkin get rid of the sun if humans need it to survive? Well, some plants can make do, so maybe humans can make do as well. Strength, agility, speed. Hidden door. Ooh. You know how heavy that door would have to be? Unless it's made out of styrofoam. Vitamin D deficiency can kill us, can't it? I mean, I suppose, but in this universe, maybe vitamin D isn't real. Maybe it comes from magic. Maybe we get strong bones from magic. Keeps rattling chains. Where are these guys? Hmm. Oh. Owens Corning, it's good to see you. It seems that the ghost of Delagia's gang has returned to haunt us. I'm sure you recall Medimillion Rain. It seems that after you dealt with the gang, that rat went and talked to a bunch of guards instead of skipping town. He's given them an account of how the guild murdered Otrebas Delagia. That's not entirely inaccurate. of course, but he also linked it to the killing of Corandia Corix, the silk merchant. You ever consider doing a cursed run of Skyrim? I haven't thought about it, but maybe. I guess nuts contain a lot of vitamin D. Vitamin D's nuts, yeah. There are some mushrooms that produce vitamin D when exposed to sunlight, but the problem is, if there's no sunlight, what are you gonna do? Oh, we're the ones taking the fall for this, and thieves like us, we've got other crimes to answer for too, that will be unearthed when the investigation starts. Fentus has all but given up hope, and I don't blame him. Our future looks rather grim, Owens Corning. So what's the joke behind your character being named Owens Corning? Khajiit, Pink Panther, the diamond from the movie, Pink Panther cat, Pink Panther, Owens Corning. Yeah. Just stretch. It's just word association. Why do I keep yelling? Jesus Christ. It's like extra bad today, man. Put that ice pack on your head. Ice pack. There's no escaping from this cell, I'm afraid. Not this time. If I turn myself in, maybe they'd free you. No, you must not. The guards wouldn't let us go even if you surrendered and told them everything. That's not the way to resolve this. Surely you must have a plan. Well, not a plan, more of a grasp at straw. That most likely won't work. It involves the death mask of Empress Kataraya. The Imperial government in Old Ebonheart values its image more than keeping a couple of old thieves jailed. If we had the death mask, we could use it to bargain freedom for Fentus and myself. I'm sure, or at least hope, they couldn't say no to such a prestigious artifact, if you manage to find it. Where is it? When Empress Kataraya died, her body was brought here to the city of her ancestors. She was buried in the Ratham ancestral tomb. I think I might have made the same. I might have pronounced that the same way the first time I did this quest. I was like Ratham. I barely know him. That tomb has remained hidden and all but forgotten for over 200 years. So the mask has to be there still. The tomb is deep underneath the catacombs of the Grand Chapel of Talos. There is a secret entrance there. Those who recognize the banner of House Ratham may find a way to open the entrance, but the tomb is protected. Legend says that the lithomancers of old placed a guardian statue at the entrance of the tomb proper. They won't let anyone who's not of Ratham blood enter. How do you know all this? I learned this all from my mother, who learned it all from her mother, and so on. It is my family legacy. I am Morani of House Ratham. Empress Kataraya was the older sister of my great-great-grandmother. So how am I supposed to get into the tomb? You are not of Ratham blood, Owens Corning, but if you had something of Ratham blood with you, you might be able to bypass the tomb's guardian. Wait a minute, please. Oh. Morani gave us her eye. I have a lockpick. With that eye on you, I hope you should be able to get into the Ratham ancestral tomb. Go to the catacombs under the Grand Chapel of Talos. You can access the catacombs unseen from the western sewers. Look for an empty, unmaintained tomb with a wolf banner and 2 unlit torches. There is a secret mechanism there. I'm not quite sure what, but we'll open the way inside. Her wry eye. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, her name is Rye Eye. I'm an idiot. It's a glass eye? Yeah, but it sounds... Well, then no wonder why. So it's not going to work. Once you leave here, I'll let the guards know that we'll soon have the death mask and you are willing to give it to the Empire in exchange for our freedom. Please find it and don't get yourself arrested or killed. Godspeed, Owens Corning. You're our only hope. Okay, Princess Leia. I'll get you out of here. Ever the optimist, huh? Don't worry, Santa. I'll find your beard. You do have a Dwemer satchel. Oh yeah, I can just blow the place up. Do like that from that scene in Nobody, where you go into the place with the grenade satchel charge, and with like on a trigger, and you're gonna pull it if anybody does anything funny. Spoilers. Spoilers for that movie that has like no plot. It's just Bob Odenkirk, John Wick and people. It's literally all the movie is. Did I visit the sewer aisle, Feek? I did. Said the western. Nope, a rat. What is my hand to hand? Like 25? 26. Taking too long. The Lich Gate. Pretty badass. Wrath of the Lich Gate. The Gold Dagger. Templar Helm. A man's hand. Gotta hand it to you. They buried him nice. An axe. Giant friggin' hammer. Oh, we have tunnel cough. We got the tunnel madness. Are we gonna need this other satchel pack for anything? Because it weighs 10 bramble plints. Oh wait, no, there we go. Wanted to get away from that because that part of the sewers was loudly ambient. The Grand Chapel Undercroft. Wait, isn't there something? Damn it. You don't want plenty of inventory space for the dungeon. You don't need the satchel. Okay, I figured as much. You know what I'll do, actually? Gonna drop stuff here. Clear out inventory space, because we can always come back to this spot. Because it seems like a pretty easily accessible area. Once everything's all sorted. Jink blade on 2. Yeah. Alright. So isn't there? Oh, look how much more jumpy we are. Isn't there, like, something we're supposed to interact with down here? In the catacombs under the Grand... Okay, so it's in the catacombs. Okay, so we gotta go into that area. Any progress? Have you made any more progress with the stretching? You mentioned elephant walks being beneficial. It's just kind of nice to help limber up in the morning if you're stiff. At least that's what I've found. Just doing little elephant walks. It's almost like you're flossing your nerves. What is this? A loose gravestone. We did do this quest before, and I remember this. It was subtle, I think. Flossing your nerves is kind of what you do when you get your radial nerve entrapped. It is called nerve flossing. Oh, okay. But it's like it's almost as if like the ligaments and joints and stuff weren't what were stiff. It was the nerves that were being like, no, stop. Don't. But really, it was fine. It was just the nerves were being a little antsy. But yeah, I want to be able to touch the ground with my palms. I have a torch. I do now. Started my Wood Elf stealth playthrough and holy hell is it OP. What, in Morrowind? Oh, wait a minute. Hmm. Ah. There we go. So I knew it was subtle. That was a good hint. I can almost put my hands under my feet. End goal is touching my elbow to my foot. Yeah, I've seen that. That's pretty wild. I'm gonna do small steps. I can stand on my fingertips. Like, I've gotten that to that point. Like, I could stretch down and place my like the tips of my fingers under my feet. But I want to be able to place my palms on the ground without bending my knees. Hoppity hops. I also want to do more resistance training. Try to not even necessarily get into shape, but just get to a point where I don't feel out of shape. You know? Put up to 45 of my dumbbells. Yeah, I got some resistance bands, and I'm just trying to figure out good ways of using them. It's as weird as it is, like, you know, there's muscle pain where it's like if you pull a muscle and it hurts, and then there's muscle pain of like if you use your muscles a lot the previous day. It's like a very satisfying pain. It's like a discomfort, but it's like a... I can't describe it. It's like a, It's like a pleasant discomfort. I think part of it's just like there's a satisfaction of knowing that it's beneficial pain, not just like a I slept wrong and wrenched my neck kind of a pain. I think part of the problem is I'm impatient. So it's like, oh, you got to do 10 sets and you got to rest for a minute, and like 10 sets, rest for a minute. It's like I just want to be done. Urn of Theranos. Ratham Grave Dust. I do 10 reps, rest for a minute, then get distracted for that minute. Yeah. Cruthus. I have a feeling collecting all this grave dust makes sense. Yeah, I think my bigger issue with being proactive with exercise is I'm not very disciplined in that regard. I need to work on that discipline. It's one of those things that you got to make yourself do it. At least for me. It's not an issue of motivation, it's an issue of discipline, I find. Because I'm motivated to do a ton of stuff, but a lot of the stuff that I'm also motivated to do is very easy. Like sitting down and not working out. I'm super motivated to do that. Lizard brain is like, oh yeah, relax. Sit in front of a cold air conditioner and just bask. You know, my lizard brain is fighting my rat brain, is fighting my monkey brain, is fighting my human brain. You need discipline to overcome the other brains. Because they're all equally motivated. People are freakishly tall. 6'4", 6'6", 6'2". Altmers, but what the... Why did smart detection block that message? I guess they think Altmer is a bad word. I'm down here at 5'9", like hello up there. I'm down here at 5'7". I'm a small guy. I'm a little baby. The sarcophagus. On my knees, I'm taller than some people. The Death Mask. Sanctuary, 20 points for 30 seconds. Nope. 5'7" is pretty regular. I think the average in the US is 5'9". For men. Ooh. The dark spots feel way darker than they're supposed to. Is that like a Tamriel data thing, or... Coda. The average number of fingers per person in the US is just under 5'5". What? The average number of fingers on a person in the US is 10. Just under 10. Well, no, it could also be... Well, here's the question. Do more people lose fingers? What ratio of people who lose fingers is there compared to people who are born with extra fingers? Because usually if people are born with extra fingers, they're usually born with 2 extra fingers. But if you lose a finger, sometimes you lose only 1. But sometimes you'll lose even more. I saw... sometimes in YouTube shorts, there's this guy, I don't know who he is, but he criticizes hacks, like DIY hacks and like, you know, handyman nonsense that doesn't actually work. And sometimes he'll show people on the work site doing something really stupidly dangerous. And one thing I saw recently, somebody was, I think they were machining like a metal powder into like a solid. I don't know exactly what they were doing. So, but they had this press, right? And they'd fill it with like this powder and they'd do this press and it would press these things. And then at one point he puts his hands under the press to hold the steel to like release the mechanism that's holding the thing. That's all like the whole mechanism had to like unlock it. And in the comments, people were being like you couldn't pay me enough to put my hand underneath that thing while it's moving down. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. It's like, yeah, sure, he's using a foot pedal to make it go down. But, you know, stuff malfunctions. And there's somebody in the comments who's like, oh, these snowflakes caring so much about safety. And I'm just wondering, like, how many fingers has this guy got? It's like, maybe a safety snowflake, but at least I got all 10 of my digits. Sintering? I don't know what sintering is. Maybe that's what it was. The bonding of particles at high temperature. Maybe that's what it was. But yeah, and they were saying, like, there's a block of steel in the machine, so if it pressed down, the block of steel would protect their hands. It wouldn't be able to press the steel. But I'm just thinking, well, what if your finger is between the press and the steel? Accidents happen. Safety snowflake is a new term for me. Yeah, I don't... There was another video, there was like plastic stuck on a spinning lathe, but it was like an industrial steel lathe. And the guy was trying to cut it to clear it off. But it's like, just turn the machine off. Because if he got caught the wrong way, he'd be turned into taffy. Delicious blood red taffy. Well, Owen's Corning. Looks like the metaphorical tables have tabled. Hand over the death mask, if you please. It seems that removing the mask from the Empress's sarcophagus... sarcophagus, I like saying sarcophagus. Has triggered a security mechanism, trapping you like a little mouse. Sarcophagus actually means, corpse eater. In Greek. Lucky for you... Right? Corpse? Sarco? Yeah. Antio is here. There was a crank just outside the burial chamber. I bet it can be used to lower the gate. That's keeping you imprisoned. But I want you to give me the death mask first. Hand it over. Flesh, not corpse. Oh, okay. Well, close enough. I was going to say Death Eater, but then I realized that's a necrophage. If that dude who was complaining isn't a CEO, he's got recommendations for his favorite flavor of boot polish. Yeah, I don't understand why people are so resistant to safety protocol. I mean, yeah, maybe it's annoying sometimes, but it's annoying for a reason. Gotta do lockout tagout, guys. Antio, you little rat, let me out or I'll kill you. Kill me? How? You're trapped in there. I have my ways. Dipshits running saws and things with no air protection. I've never used a table saw, but I've seen enough videos in my my YouTube Shorts feed about people talking about woodworking to know when I see something people are doing wrong. And then, obviously, something happens and something goes wrong. Like, they're, like, what is it? You're not supposed to cut lengthwise on a... No, that's fine. Or like, they don't have, like, a... Oh, what is it? Like, they don't, like, push the thing through correctly, so it, like, pinches and, like, it goes flying. That's why if I ever use a table saw, if I were woodworking, I'd get a saw stop, because I like my fingers. My fingers are cool. Kickback, that's what it's called. Although if I did do woodworking, I'd probably do, like, the hand tool woodworking, because that seems more... It takes a lot longer, obviously, but it seems like it'd be more satisfying. Why would I trust you? You don't have any other choice. How did you get in here? I shadowed you, simple as that, followed in your footsteps. Without you, I would never have gotten past the Stone Guardian. So thank you for that. Now, give me the mask. There's something really neat about big old machines. Yeah, they're neat and all, but they're scary. If you don't respect them, they're gonna get you. I know there are some table saws that have some technology that makes it instantly stop if it's gonna cut a person, but I still don't trust it. Yeah, it's the saw stop. They're apparently very effective. It's expensive though. Like the trigger for stopping the blade it's like $100, and you got to replace the blade as well because it absolutely mutilates the blade. They're also not perfect. Oh, the hand woodworking. Or wait, the saw stop. I'd rather have a 99% chance of it working than, you know, just flip a coin and hope I don't accidentally slip my hand into a thing. Because it's not even the issue of your hand, like, you're not paying attention and your hand hits... like you're just like, and you accidentally drive your finger into the blade. It's also if the board like twists in a weird way while you're cutting it and it like pulls your hand into the blade. If you hit it with the thumbnail first, it'll no longer stop. I don't know if that's true. Because then it'll go through your thumbnail and then hit your flesh, and then it'll stop. I think it kind of works like a phone screen. Where if the electricity is going through your fingers, it'll... You know, it takes longer to do so it's a worse injury. Yeah, well, I'd rather lose part of my nail than my entire finger. I mean, take your pick. Because if you didn't have the saw stop, you just keep going. The touchscreen saw, this has come up before. Well, it's not a saw controlled by a touchscreen. It's just got capacitive sensors. Apparently, it doesn't work with like cedar or something, because like cedar is very wet, I think, or something. I don't know. I don't even do woodworking, so it doesn't matter to me. Like, it has no effect on me. I just think it's cool. I wonder how many fingers have been saved because of it. Why would I trust you? You don't have any other choice. Let me out. I saved your life earlier. True, you did save my life in Chunzefk. And now I'm saving yours. All I'm asking is you give me the mask. Fine. I'm off. Ta-ta, Owens Corning. What a prick. It's better, but it wasn't, like, instantly safe. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. You still need to respect the machine. It's still a really dangerous machine. If you don't... Help! You know, the machine has no respect for you, because it can't have respect for you. So you gotta have respect for it. Like, just because it has that system in place doesn't mean it's not, doesn't mean you can be lazy. Bound longbow. Ooh, yeah. Restore health on a shield. Sure. What's that weapon? Adamantium Morax. It's heavy, though. Check out Ian Reardon, if you like old-fashioned woodworking and Irish accents. I think he's popped up in my shorts as well. Or, that's a weird way to say it. But you know what I mean. Is that how you say his name? Ian? E-O-I-N? Irish names are hard. Stop blocking. Owen? Okay, Ian Owen. It wouldn't surprise me if the names Ian and Owen were related. Oops, I died. Let me keybind the heel on this shield. One of the Storm T-Sock was pronounced T-Sock. Yeah. I do wonder why when names get transliterated into English, they end up getting spelled so differently. I guess that's the curse of both languages having, using the same alphabet. But I don't understand, like, sometimes they'll transliterate, like, Chinese names and write them in English, but they aren't pronounced the way they're written in English. It's like, so why isn't it transliterated differently then? Like, it's not spelled that way in Chinese, it's spelled with a different set of characters. So, like, what's going on? Maybe that's just me being ignorant, I don't know. Irish is its own language. Right, but it uses Latin characters. It used to have its own alphabet. It got Romanized funny. Yeah. Chinese is tough because it's got tones that don't matter the same way in English. That's true. Well, I've seen it transliterate where they put like little accents to indicate if it's a rising tone or a neutral tone or a falling tone. There are hints here so I don't get obliterated by this. Warrior poet appeared in the Visitation in the ancestor alcove of House Amora, whose rose-worn Prince of Garlands was a hero against the northern demons. Vivek congregated with the bones. He said a scavenger cannot acquire a silk sash and expect to discover the greater... I don't know if this is hints. Your line has a notable enchantress that my sister Ayam is fond of, and from her murky wisdom alone do I condescend to ask. Kiss the second precious stone. Will the telekinesis ring work? It's not trapped. Yeah, it's on target. Why didn't I die that time? Vivek kissed the first precious stone, kissed the second precious stone, kissed the opal, and said, "Down I take thee." "Milord," the king of assassins said, "the prince of House Mora is now fond of you as well. I placed him in the corner of Dagon. His eyes I set into a fire prayer for the wicked. His mouth I stuffed with birds." It didn't summon the guy with the loot? Is it... Where's the guy with the loot? I heard a knife. Like I heard something pull out a dagger. Oh, wait. There's a skelly. Oh, it's just an honor guard. Maybe it summoned him up top. Oops. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's a spoon. Oh, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. I heard something pull out a weapon. In the Hall of Kings Past? Hall of Kings Past. Morrowind. Let's see. The Shade of Morrowind. Be summoned by activating the Urn of Morrowind and... So why didn't they get summoned? I want to fight a Lich. Why do I keep hearing... I'm here... Oh, there she is. She got summoned behind the thing. How'd that happen? Can we get her out? Help me, Step Lich. Oh, that's what was killing me. She was attacking me. That's why I wasn't dying, because I wasn't getting attacked by her. Because she was stuck behind a wall. I cast TCL. I need to bind my fatigue potions. There we go. Cast when used. Fortify Conjuration, Mysticism, Restoration, and Enchant for 60 seconds on self. 16 to... Whoa. Wow. That's a lot of damage on a short blade. Who cares about the effect? Ah. It's slash. Well. I've contracted chills. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Turn off best attack. Chop is only 2 less. Yeah, but then But then if I move, it won't chop. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Oh, got hit. What if I... Oh, it's because she summons... It's behind you, so when you do that... She gets summoned behind you. That's what happened. So she's behind us, and she's stuck on the wall. Step bro. That's what happened. God damn it. This pause mod is making this tough. There we go. I don't think anybody wants Burger King. I like Burger King. I like their fries. And the Impossible Whopper is pretty good. I know a bunch of people in the Discord are obsessed with the McDonald's chicken wrap, whatever. That keeps getting... That gift keeps... Why are you here? How did you get in here? Damn it. Do I have weapon sheathing? That sword has a cool sheath. No. Help him, take the death mask from him, deliver a blow of mercy, leave him for now. I'm gonna take the death mask. Is your hat from a mod? It's Tamara rebuild. Should I not have killed him? I'll just let him die. Maybe, what if I help him? I'm gonna stop the bleeding and help Antonio back to his feet. He may live another day.
Your skills fail you.
Talk about a power move. There's loot if you get... Oh, there's loot if you help him? Okay. You're lucky. I saved you because it's the right thing to do. You're a disgrace to the guild, but I couldn't let you die. Get out of my sight. I don't ever want to see you again. No one deserves to die like that, not even a worm like you. I only helped you so you could defend yourself before I kill you. On guard. You're a disgrace to the guild, but I couldn't let you die. Yes, honor among thieves, of course. I know I'm not deserving your forgiveness, but I am thankful to you, Owens Corning. Truly, I will strive to be more like you in the future. Now let's get the hell out of here. Whoa. They fly now? They fly now. Okay, so now that we have the helm, do we just bring it back to dudes? Teleportation. Oh my god, Dagoth is here. Guys, look busy. Moraine, you narc. Greetings, thief. Have no fear. We're not here to arrest you. Ah, okay, good. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Grockmans. Your boss here has struck a deal for her and Captain Fendus's lives in exchange for the death mask of Empress Kataraya. We've been authorized to collect it from you. I assume you have it? What if I lie? I've decided to keep it for myself. It does give like 20 points of sanctuary, but yeah, here you go. Thank you for your cooperation. I will deliver this to his lordship. You have done a great service to the imperial government. I will send word to the jailers that the transaction has been completed and Fendus is to be released. You and Moraine can now go.
What is this regarding, Khajiit?
See, if we had lawyers, we could have bargained in such a way to have the, because like since we weren't tried, we don't have to worry, like double jeopardy is not a thing, right? So they could still get us for those crimes again. because we weren't acquitted. Although I don't know if double jeopardy. I don't know if citizens of the Empire have a right against being incriminated for the same crime twice. Probably not. Considering the whole guilty until proven innocent thing that they got going in the Empire. Thanks to you, Captain Fentis and myself were freed, and the guild is no longer hunted by the guards. Bold of you to assume they get a trial at all. Yeah. Do you think not letting people be tried for the same crime is alright? Well, in the Empire, probably not. But in the U.S., I believe it's part of it's the Fifth Amendment that protects you against double jeopardy. But the Imperial legal system is based on Prophet Maruk's stuff. And he was the one who said that you're guilty until proven innocent. Is right, as in, do you agree with it? I think it's fair. Because otherwise, like, if you're innocent of something, if you get charged with something and you actually are innocent and you're found not guilty, they could just keep charging you over and over again. So then it's basically like, you might as well be guilty. Like, they could just trap you in perpetual trials. Fifth Amendment is that you decline to answer if it incriminates you, or something along those lines. Well, there's multiple things of the Fifth Amendment. Amendments can have multiple things. I think is it the fifth or fourth? Let me see. The Fifth Amendment is like the due process stuff as well. Nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be put twice to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb. Yeah, so the Fifth Amendment is also the double jeopardy one. Minimilian Rain was promptly thrown into the dungeons for feeding the guards falsified evidence, so he got what was coming to him. Once again, you have my gratitude, Owen's Corner. Hashtag not a lawyer. True. No, I'm not a lawyer. This is not legal advice, this is just me talking about the Constitution, which no one ever... It's not subjective, no one ever argues about it. I saved you, how about a reward? You can keep my enchanted eye. It will allow you to gain access to the ancestral tomb again if you want. I'm sure my ancestors left behind all sorts of treasures that are still awaiting to be unearthed. What now? We have no more jobs for you, Owens Corning. Fitz in Firewatch, Shay and Balfoyan, Gordel the Scrivener in Almastair, and Thorleaf Stagehand in Narcissus. Ooh, so many quests. Unless you've worked for them already. Or they have quests for you unless you've worked for them already. However, before you leave, Captain Fentis would want to talk to you. The old captain is finally retiring and he wished to say farewell. He's waiting at the docks.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
What does her eye do? Night Eye and Security. 30 seconds each. Security boost, not bad. Can't believe Alex Trebek broke the Fifth Amendment. Yeah, it's crazy. Aren't lawyers not even allowed to give legal advice like that for their own legal safety? It's probably... So I think it depends on a state, but you're not allowed to give legal advice if you're not a lawyer. And if you are a lawyer and you're giving legal advice, that kind of makes you liable for things.
He should be here by now.
Which is why lawyers aren't... It's same with like medical advice. Like a doctor's not going to give you medical advice off the books because then like liability issues end up coming. It's like, oh, are you covered by like malpractice insurance if the person if that advice was bad and that you know.
You seem like
I don't know if it's a law that they can't give legal advice, but it's whether it's a law or not, a lawyer's probably not going to do it because it's not smart to. But I'm not a lawyer, so I can give you as much legal advice as I want, and nothing will happen because I have no liability because I'm not. It's your fault for listening to me. Do lawyers in the U.S. still defend their client even if the client tells them they're guilty? Well, the funny thing is lawyers aren't allowed to lie. As strange as we think like lawyers are supposed to lie. Lawyers are supposed to provide their... Even if they know their client is guilty, they're supposed to provide their client... But like part of it isn't even so much to prove their innocence. It's also to make sure the process is handled appropriately and that their rights aren't infringed. That's an important part of the defense as well. Because a lot of cases don't even go to trial. They end up being settled. Or like there were like plea bargains and stuff like that. Which the defense counsel, the defense attorney will handle like sorting out and trying to get you the best deal. You know what's the expression? Is like if the facts aren't on your side, argue the law. If the law's not on your side, argue the facts. So you got a lawyer there to help you. If you don't get the facts, they know the law. So they can help the law with, you know, they can navigate that. According to Phoenix Wright, the defense attorney has to find the real culprit to get their client proven not guilty. Yeah. See this sailboat here? It's the very same one you acquired from Ruma Soenix. And thanks to the Dwemer airship plans, I could install some mechanical improvements. A real beauty, isn't it? I wound up naming it the Empress's Ransom after all that happened. I wouldn't be standing here, breathing the sea air if it wasn't for you. You delivered me from the Legion dungeons, laddie. I was sure I would hang. But you did the impossible and saved me and Morani. I want you to have this jacket of all trades, and my humble thanks. I do have one question for you, though, before I leave. Antio Florian never returned back to the inn. What became of him? Last I saw him was in the Ratham ancestral tomb. He tried to betray the guild, but I bested him. I'm not surprised by Antio's treachery. He's a no-good scamp. But you did the right thing in helping him. Owen's corning. I wonder if that's the last you'll hear from him. Antio has always had the habit of appearing unexpectedly, hasn't he? Oh, I'm kind of glad we didn't kill him now, because he might show up again. I'll be leaving now, Owen's corning. And I'm afraid this is the last time we meet. I'm proud to have had you on my crew. Been an honor, Captain. We also got the Thief's Moral Compass. Oh, I thought he was gonna fade. Alright, so the jacket. Fortify luck 10 points, as opposed to Fortify unarmored and sanctuary by 5 points. I actually think that's better. The Thief's Moral Compass. Detect enchantment and key. 50 feet on each. What is it, an amulet? How's it look, though? Well, I mean, it's all glowy and ugly. Yeah. But we have it underneath our robes anyway, so it doesn't matter. Where should we go next? Well, actually, let's go grab that loot that we dropped. In the Undercroft.
Hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Ever tried that mod that changes the enchantment animation to only occasionally glow, like Saran Wrap? Well, there is one mod that I saw that just disables the glow completely,
You seem quite
which I might
Please share your
grab sometime soon.
I'm listening.
I don't know why, Mac Judo, when I was reading your comment, I only saw a few words at first, And I thought that you were asking if I tried an enchantment mod that changes the animation into eating a sandwich wrap. Which I kind of want now. Just eat a sandwich. I think it's because of all the stupid crunch wraps or whatever the hell is being posted in the Discord.
Speak freely, friend.
Just stuck in my mind. How do we get downstairs?
Welcome.
Where's the Undercroft? Can I beat Morrowind only using sandwiches?
Motto's mercy on you.
Motto's mercy, citizen.
You're imagining things.
Do I have any booze that would boost my strength? Nope. Oh, Vonnie Bug Musk so heavy. Hmm. Do I have anything with feather? Nope. I need to grocery shop, but it's 101F out. Well, then go inside the store. I wish I could sort by weight. Is there a mod that lets you do that? I have to drive there and I don't have AC in my car? Oof.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
What's this about?
Think it'll rain?
Well then, get a Instacart. You know, spend an extra $50 for like 2 things. Live that bougie lifestyle.
The Nine and the Empire,
Good
citizen.
friend.
Yeah, she's honorary Thieves Guild, so that's why we could sell. We're gonna sell to her. We're not gonna buy from her. We're gonna use the money that we sell to train skills. I think that's a good compromise. Also kind of limits how much we could sell stuff for if we can't buy back from her. I think I've told this story before. One time, my brother and I were going to pick up a pizza from Domino's, and his car started overheating. And I guess a strategy for dealing with an overheating car is to turn the heat on, because it'll like draw some of the heat out of the engine. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what he did. But it was the middle of the summer. I had a hot pizza on my lap. It was in a box. The pizza was in a box, so that was okay. But it was still a hot pizza. What car was it? It was a Cadillac. It's like an old Cadillac. But yeah, it was like 90 degrees, Heat was blasting. Pizza on my lap. Mom spaghetti. I do that once for a car. It does work. Yeah, I can't remember what the issue was.
Time to talk.
But it was like an old Cadillac. It was such an old car. It was like massive. It was back when cars were like giant, but not modern giant. Just like no crumple zones. It will annihilate whatever it hits giant. Let me Oh, here it is. I remember it was in 1992, I believe. Fleetwood Brougham. It was one of these. It was a nice car. It was cozy, but it was a big guy. Land boat. Yeah, pretty much. Like the back seat was it was like one seat. It was like a bench. I think it was this car that overheated. But yeah, this is one of those cars. If you hit somebody with that, everyone's dying. Is your brother a pimp? I don't think he was. This was his first car. Not this one specifically, but this Cadillac, like this kind of car. It was the first car that he owned. It was used, obviously. In like, how old was it? Would he have been? It's like 2005. He bought a 1992 Cadillac Brougham. Or maybe it was a Lincoln. Maybe it was a similar car. Or was that his second car? I think it was a Brougham. It looked like that. That's all I remember. Alright, where do we go next? What is... There's Balfoyan. There's Firewatch. There's Almas Thyr. And there's Narcissus.
Bloody scamps, I could skin them all.
What's the oldest content of those? Would it be Firewatch or Almas Thyr? My first car was a Lincoln Towns car. Driving a brick of steel. There's Helnham as well. There's a Helnham's Thieves Guild? Oh yeah, there is. There's like 3 quests. Narcissus should be endgame. That's what I'm thinking. So I want to do some of the older quests. Firewatch's Fighters Guild and Mages Guild was it interesting? I can't... What was, Mages TR? I'm trying to remember what specifically the Mages Guild questline was in Firewatch. Oh, right, Gindaman. Yeah, so the Mages Guild in Firewatch was neat. Firewatch and Helnham are older. Yeah, so maybe we should let's go to Firewatch.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
What was the Fighters Guild in Firewatch? Oh yeah, the Fighters Guild Firewatch stuff sucked. Yeah, it was like dealing with a stalker. That was it. That was like the big quest at the end. Firewatch. Fastest way to get to Firewatch probably by boat, because we can't use the Mages Guild to teleport us there.
Why am I always surrounded by fawning admirers?
Love being a jumpy cat. It's interesting how, like, how the quality of certain quests is so different, and it's not even like city by city.
You're on your honor.
Like the Fighters Guild stuff in Firewatch was boring, but the Mages Guild stuff in Firewatch was really cool. The Fighters Guild stuff in Akamora was pretty cool. The Mages Guild stuff in Akamora, terribly boring. Not to be mean or anything, just I didn't find it engaging.
Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
My mother just found out about Coldplay breaking up the CEO HR couple. That's funny. Hold on, wait. Okay. Have you ever played the hit game Two Worlds? Wait. Two Worlds? Hit game Two World? Two World. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be the Oblivion Killer. I have not played it, but I have heard of it. Helnum.
How are you today?
Firewatch. Yeah, Two Worlds. I've heard of Two Worlds. I've never played it, though.
Yes?
Where are the Thieves Guild? The Dusters are a mob of gangsters and thugs. Everyone knows it. The Duchess got a new champion sent from out west to try to whip them into shape, but I can't imagine he'll be able to do much. People call soldiers from Dustmoth Legion. Okay.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
I didn't realize I mistyped. I'm currently driving. Don't type while you're driving. Please. Jabbo has a video on it and its sequel. I'm not with the guild, but occasionally it suits us both to help each other. What can I do for you? Where are they? It's the voice of text hands-free driving. Oh, okay, well, I guess that's... I want you to be like, oh, I love this stream. You can just face in the phone. I remember something about teleport stones where you can find several and you can teleport to wherever you drop them in the world. Something I think would be cool for a test game. Well, it's basically mark and recall, but it's an item that you can reuse. So it's like if you drink a mark potion and then vomit it back up. Where are the thieves?
Yeah.
Where are the thieves? Difference is you can go between multiple. Yeah, it's a that would be neat. You just drop items and then you just teleport to them. Oh, and it'd be cool if, like, enemies could accidentally take them. So sometimes you'll recall to a mark and it'll be, like, some dude's kitchen.
Don't stand about.
Fresh game.
The Howling Noose.
I'm listening.
Very red.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Have you got any information for me? Okay, so I think these are the thieves.
What do you want?
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Mind a round. I wouldn't mind a round or two of 9 holes. Whoa. I just met you. Isn't it Fitz? I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Play a game of 9 holes. I'm playing with a ghost. Is this a solved game? Oh, damn it.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Like a Thieves Guild chapter that meets on in a boat.
Find all that you
Please,
seek,
by all
Sarah.
means.
So pirates. The army hardies. Did we lose tic-tac-toe? It's not tic-tac-toe. It kind of is, but it isn't. Because you only get 3 pieces and you move the pieces around. And you need to get 3 in a row, but not diagonals.
Well, what have we here?
Siniel the Maven.
Interesting.
She sells lockpicks, training, acrobatics, sneak, and security. Ah, here's Fitz. Silneal's been looking for you, bandit. Something about a gang of thieves causing havoc in Helnum. Take care of it, will you? Can we advance at all? Nope. Gang of thieves. I've been receiving reports for a while. Merchant robberies. Mostly, but I thought they were an isolated incident. Then I got word of a failed heist on the vault of Tel Gillen. One of the crew was nabbed by the Legion, his luck, and spilled the guar milk, on the whole operation. Now they're being blamed for every theft in Helnum since Sun's Dawn. I want you to go to Helnum and find them before the Legion does. And I want you to get them to join the Thieves Guild. She's the quest hook you need for the Helnum Guild. Oh. Report back to me when they've been recruited. Okay. Buy some sneak training. Not exactly sure why, but... Do you train anything? Nope.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Okay, he's a member of the Thieves Guild. According to me. So we can buy and sell stuff to him. Does this restock? Aw, damn it. Okay, I don't wanna do any alchemy cheese like that, so Don't worry. Need to find somebody in the guild who teaches alchemy, though. That'd be nice.
What
Everybody
do
gets a
you
15.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Sneak, light armor, and short blade.
Oh, please, gods, don't let him start in on that solemn duty crap again. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. What do you want?
Recruiting someone who has the cops in their tail seems unwise. Yeah. But, I don't know, maybe being able to protect them if they're in the guild is easier than if they're not. Although, why are we protecting them? Just let them get... Just let them take the rap for... They're trying to do independent thievery? Unless the idea is the guild is trying to establish a presence in Helnham. So they want to use local thieves to do that.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Some short blade training from him.
Blessings, Sarah.
Oh, there was a bed upstairs. Wasn't there? I was looking for a bed and I just walked by it.
You will suffer.
Dude, I'm trying to sleep. If there's one thing about the Dark Brotherhood, they're rude. If there's one thing I could say about them, they are rude.
Go ahead. Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Another level.
How are you today?
Agility and speed. Agility, speed, luck. Actually, no, put a point into strength. 50 strength. Nice. Oh, thought that was skooma. Got excited. At least they have the decency to wake you up first,
Speak.
I suppose. Or, well, no, they wait until you wake up. But, but you know they're there, so it kind of wakes you up. Like, you feel them there. So it wakes you up sooner than you would have woken up anyway. But they don't actually wake you up. They just, present. Alright, to Helnham. You say this pillar gives you a blessing? Oh, yeah. The Shrine of Tildeus. 20 points of shield for 48 minutes. Not bad. They have a class, it's Assassin, but they have no class. They have a class, but they have no class.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Dark Brotherhood, waiting in the doorway for 3 hours. Until you notice them. I threwed up.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Okay, I was busy reading what Silneal was saying, so I don't know what she told me. Well, first of all, Vault and Telgillen, that piques my interest. Oh, one of the crew was nabbed by the Legion. So if we go to wherever they're holding that one guy, is probably talk to them and then we'll figure out where the other guys are. Where is the jail? Hello, Merlin.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm not telling you anything. What if I gave you $100? What if I gave you $200? What if I gave you $210? Still don't tell me anything. God damn it. Just gave this guy money for free. The hell is... Oh, it's a pipe.
What, stranger?
Try and intimidate? Oh yeah, I never think to do that. Can we settle this peacefully? Damn it. Oh, wait. Okay, we can talk. There we go. They didn't tell me anything, I swear. This was my first job with the crew. I didn't even get names, let alone where they hide. But after we were sprung in the mushroom tower, we all scattered. I tried following them. They were heading back to Helnim. Of that I'm certain. So their hideout must be somewhere in town. Oh, well, great. I figured that.
You're on your honor.
Hurry this up.
So what do you want?
This guy sells bug musk.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Why do I feel like they're in the church? I don't know why. I just got that feeling, you know?
Yes, Khajiit?
Yes?
Watch your step.
Right. Hello. Yes, of course I could spare a coin. Blessings of Amsivi upon ye. What about the gang of thieves? What do you know? I might have seen some things, I'll tell you, for the right price. I've seen them, sneaking around at night. They visit the merchants, mostly. They visited Falcoth quite recently. Quite a few times. Ah! So Falcoth is in on it. Mayhaps.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
I just had that note. Hoff is gonna kill me. Oh, hello. What? No, it's nothing. Okay, so there's a note. Perhaps there's a note somewhere outlining that he is indeed part of the gang.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Hurry this up, will you?
I want to just barge into his place. I want to try to massage the information out of him. I'm gonna massage this wood elf. Oh, it's terrible. Oh man, I hate it when that happens, when it's like an extra option so the blue doesn't update. It's terrible. I'm lucky to not have been robbed so far. I do hope the Legion catches those dastards soon. You should have pretended to be robbed. Ugh. See, if you were a better Mark, or if you were a better Patsy or whatever, like a cover story, you would have been robbed as well. Fine, I admit it. Hoffman offered me good money to let him use my basement as he pleased. But I swear, I thought it was just a goon dungeon. When I made the deal, I had no idea he was going to use it for thievery. I've had nothing to do with the break-ins. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Well, give me the key. Septims can't be pure gold, can they? If so, then gold must be very common in Tamriel, or people must just starve since bread costs like 5 septims per loaf. Well, what did they use in ancient Rome for their money? It's possible that it was gold, but it was like an alloy. Like, it might have not been 100% gold. It might have been, you know, like 2% or something.
Make it quick, Outlander.
You like
Greedy
to
Hoffman.
dance close to the fire.
What do you want, Khajiit? Join the Thieves Guild. And give away half my takings? I suppose with the Legion watching the gates, the Coast Guard watching the docks, and Caden Jorval's thugs watching the streets, we don't have much choice. Very well, Khajiit. I'll join the Thieves Guild. But first, I need you to do some jobs for me. Perhaps they've developed their economy enough for coins to be representative of wealth, and not the actual wealth. I don't know. How did Rome do it? How did Rome handle money? That's probably not an easy question to ask because Rome, like, when? What of the... Do you mean pre-imperial Rome? Do you mean post-imperial Rome? Do you mean post-Rome Rome? Do you mean Holy Empire Rome? Like... First things first, I need you to get Service Capris off my back. He's the commander of the Legion here in Helnim, as straight as Caden Jorval is crooked. Maybe if you tell him the kind of dirty business Jorval is involved in, smuggling, extortion, conspiracy, theft, he'll take the pressure off of us and start applying it where it belongs. Let me know when you've spoken to Service Capris. If you can't find him, you can reach the Legion fort by going up the stairs by the docks.
Yes.
I believe Rome used silver mainly. Brass/copper, which was called orichalcum, silver and gold, with numerous denominations within. I feel back then, though...
Every day is Saint Plenty's Day in the Legion.
Hold on, wait, I hear the cat again, 1 second.
Where did I put that?
Cat's fine, he's just being a weirdo. Michael boy? Yeah? All I know is people called it aluminum adamantium. I thought it was corundum. The aluminum, like a naturally occurring aluminum alloy or compound is corundum. But I do wonder if metal coins had more value back in the day than they do now. But like just like the machining and the processing of the metal into coins had to be a labor-intensive process. I mean, it still has a cost today, but it's got to be way more. It's got to be cheaper to do today than it was 2,000 years ago, right? You know, we probably make thousands of coins in the time it would take them to make 10.
Say what you want.
So I wonder how much that factored into the value of the coin. Most people must have just bartered for stuff. Probably. People would shave off the edges to make their own coins. Because it was based on the metal. Well, I thought it was that's just how they got the extra metal. And then they were able to cast their own coins with that extra metal. It was less that the metal itself was valuable, but that it was metal it was the available metal you could use to make coins. It's so much easier. It's so much easier that we've all accepted that money is a shared illusion, and we don't. Like, we all just accept that, so now it actually has it has value because we all agree that it doesn't. You know, just credit cards. So boom. It's like it's not real, but we just trust, and it works. How convenient. So we don't have to deal with physical coins and trading chickens. There wasn't an authenticating mint on the coins. Forgery was simple. Just get a coin of metal. Yeah. Store your labor in the cloud. My bank pinky promised me that they'd never lie to me. Well, at least money you have in your bank is insured if you're in the US. I don't know how they do it in Europe. I'm sure it's similar in Europe. It must be complicated being like a multinational bank. Oh, the poor multinational banks. Oh, what was them? Which is like dealing with all the different regulations between countries and different currencies. I do wonder, like, if all these systems fell apart, how long would it take before they reform? Assuming we didn't lose the knowledge. Like, we still had all the knowledge. Like, because it's so complicated. Such a complex system. Right? We'd use bottle caps for the next 500 years? Probably. You can claim that Caden Jorval is behind much of the criminal activity plaguing Helnim. Or you claim that, yeah. Did you bring any evidence? No. Alright, hold on, what's happening? Why am I getting a warning? Stop. That's too bad. Something is rotten in Helnim, and I've long suspected the Zefirbel Bay Company to be the source. But without evidence, my hands are tied. I've tried to speak with the factor, Decella, about my concerns, but she is protective of her company and its secrets. I'm out of options. There is only one thing for me to do, and you are going to help me. He just takes off his pants. It's like, whoa, 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 dude. Judging by the last time it happened, from Romans to medieval period, about 1,000 years. Yeah, but the banking system today is way more complicated than it was during Roman times. So I wonder how long it would take. Because, like, you got to wonder, like, what's the difficult part? Is it setting up the system, or is it having the idea for how the system will work? What's the thing that, is there a eureka moment that's required that allows everything else to fall in place? Or is a eureka moment unnecessary? It's like, doesn't matter if you know it, you need a bunch of things to build upon. It's like if you go back 2,000 years, tell people about the Big Bang, it's like, so? What are we supposed to do with that information? Or like you tell them about gasoline. It's like, okay, so? Or even just like steam power. Like there's still a bunch of stuff that require like just so much buildup. So many building blocks. You can't start with the top of the building. Even if you know how to build the top of the building, you can't start at the top. So you got to go layer by layer, right? I wonder how that would work. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll destroy society, and then see what happens. You need to bring me two things. Firstly, one of the company's everyday business ledgers. They're used by the clerks all the time, so it shouldn't be hard to find one lying around the building. I need that so I can cross-reference it with the second thing you're going to get from me, the company's master ledger. I expect that will be secured in the company's underground vault. I don't know, and I don't want to know, how you're going to acquire that. Just try not to get anyone killed. I feel like if you have suspicions of this company, you should be able to get like a warrant and just acquire that stuff in Discovery. But I guess the legal system in Tamriel isn't that great.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
What, stranger?
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
If he gets a warrant, it'll tip them off and they'll hide it somewhere else. But the warrant would require them to hand over the documents. So it doesn't matter if they hide it.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you for the Prime, Deaf Mute 87.
So what do you want?
Oh my god. She is dastardly. They just won't, though. But if they have a legal order, they have to. Otherwise, the whole entire organization will get shuttered. Shuttered.
Yes.
I guess they can make a fake one. Take that ledger. They will deny having them. How will they deny having ledgers?
Make it quick.
Like, show us your books. That's...
Don't you like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Probably easier back then to forge documents and hide the real ones than it is today, because there's way more... It's just like more of a paper trail nowadays. Like, you could try deleting stuff, but then it's like, oh, the metadata shows that you deleted stuff. You know? They deny having a fake one, or a master one. Well, I assumed it was... The idea was that they had a master one, and they had, like, individual clerks have their own copies of the master one. That was the idea. But the problem is this isn't going to hold up in court. Like, I'm judging this by... It's like, well, clearly, the Tamriel, it goes by U.S. The U.S. legal code. Oh, what am I trying to do? I'm like, why can't I go through this wall? Pass wall! No one got my obscure reference? What did you say? You need one person to be charismatic enough to convince people to do it. So find a Moist Von Lipwig? Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Can you beat Morrowind without breaking US legal code? We had a powerful artifact that could help. Did we? What, pass wall? Not in this run. Owen's Corning knows nothing about magic. Thanks to stand your ground laws, you can take out anyone who attacks you.
What's this about?
Are we a kitty? Yes. Big mole crab shell. Well, is it a big mole crab shell, or is it a big mole crab shell? Or is it a big mole crab shell? But it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna eat it. How's Gweed's doing? He's sleeping. Michael boy. He's sleeping on the box that Displate sent the displates in. I kept the box and he likes sleeping on it. What is Owen's Corning? I'm new here. It's an insulation brand. And their mascot is the Pink Panther. Does Displate still have the boxes with all the art on it? I don't know. It's just a box that says Displate. Owens Corning was originally a glass maker, I believe. I could believe that. Fiberglass, glass. This area is off limits. Coming to I'm within my rights to separate your head from your twitch shoulders. I'd be a great bouncer. What are these blues? They detect... Ah, there are keys. There's a key moving around. He's got a key. Do I have an invisibility potion? I think I've asked this before. Ah, we do. What?
Hold still.
I'm sorry. Enchanted blue. Key is gray. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I never use this effect. What the hell's the point of invisibility? I'm the new guard. Jorval sent me to relieve you. The building is on fire. You need to get out now. Be a friend. I just want to look at the door. Jorval sent me to relieve you. You're lying to me. Try it again and I'll treat you as a hostile. The building's on fire.
I have the upper hand. Hold still.
Man. I don't want to kill you. You seem cool. Oh, his name is Neville. Is it scripted? Yeah, probably. Be a friend. I just want to look at the door. No. How am I supposed to... Do I actually set the place on fire? That'd be funny. Or are you supposed to kill him? I don't want to kill him. You want to turn yourself around now, Khajiit. Right back up the stairs. You're looking for that pack of rats too, are you? If you find them, come and tell me the first... I'll make it worth your while. Okay.
Any time now.
Here's a key. ZBC staff key. We can get the ZBC staffs. Codebook. I feel like I should steal that while we're here.
Yes.
You have to come in that cell sneaking or he'll automatically see you. That's stupid. How you see me? The key vanished from the table. Yep, that's mine. Nice. Someone behind you? No?
Yes.
Yes. Team Dams. Screwed.
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
Somehow, apparently you can't just make something vanish from somebody's line of sight without them noticing. Did this get relocked? Oh, no, this is the wrong way. Damn it. Wait, is this the cell with the guy? Yes. Damn it. So if we leave the cell and then sneak all the way down, will that do it? And slowly sneak the way to our way down. Try bug musk on them. Oh. Might be a bad idea. Yeah, let's seduce them. Greetings.
You'll be dead soon.
You've lied to me.
I'm going to enjoy it. It's about time.
Show leg. Show feet. Oh. Oh, alright, fine. You can look at the door, but don't touch.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm gonna touch the hell out of this door. Do they get upset if you have a lockpick out? It's an emotional support lockpick, so if they are upset, that just makes them assholes. Loot. Yeah, you gotta put the booze in the vault. Thoughts on making a food channel in the Discord? Maybe I could do that. Quama posting. We can recoup our bug musk loss. Oh my god. This place is full of bug musk. This place is stinking with bug musk. Ooh, ebony mortar and pestle. Gold ingots that are too heavy for me to carry. Why do I have this battle axe? What? Just, how do I deal with all this weight? I'm just carrying this 15-pound battle axe in my backpack. Ooh, bound dagger. Cephalopod helm. Slowed soap. Silver ingots. I think they're worth the wait. Crystals and gems. So yesterday we were talking about the difference between gems and jewels. What makes a crystal a gem? Are all crystals gems? Because isn't ice technically a crystal? Is ice a gem? Are ice sculptors jewelers? Here's the Master Ledger. Detailed record of all the Zephyr Bay Company's transactions since its founding. This is the ledger of the items bought and sold by the Zephyr Bay Company here in the Telvanus district. Yeah, so they're both legitimate ledgers. But there might be a mismatch between them. Is a euro a taco? A gem is a polished and cut crystal? Well, I thought that's what a jewel was. Like a gem was raw, and a jewel was cut. Crystal is more of a more defined way. I think crystal more defines the way molecules are laid out in the object. So crystal is more of a scientific term. And gem and jewel are economic terms. Some gems aren't crystals, like pearls. Are pearls not crystalline? I know they're organic. Or they might not be organic. Like, they're organic in that they're biological, not organic in the sense that they're carbon-based. I don't know what they're based off of. They're layered? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. One's all the way up there. Ooh, more gold bars. Ooh, kitty gotta jump. Damn it. I think we'll have to come back here at a different time to ransack the rest of this place. Ebony bowl. Yeah, silver ingots. Just can't carry all this stuff. That's the problem. what I can do is I can steal it all. Then we can recall out and just drop it somewhere more convenient. Oh, I can't reach. Damn. Can I Civvy? I don't have the spell because I haven't found any item that has it on it yet, but I do have recall, so. I think that's good for now.
What say you?
Why are these different? I'm sure these thieves won't take my gold. Oh, right, the guy wants the ledger. That's what it was.
I'm listening.
Could be really tedious with it. Who could we sell all this to? I mean, is what's her face back in Old Ebonheart, but that's kind of inconvenient. I wish there were more fences.
I can do, I am humbly at your service.
A pearl would be a gemstone, but not a jewel. Pearls are weird. Like, here's a thing an oyster made. Oh, it's a precious stone. It all comes down to ooh, shiny.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Alright, we'll leave that there for now. Creeper is an option. No, I only want to sell to like not necessarily Thieves Guild members, but like people who I've designated as friends of the Thieves Guild. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That's very busy. So, for instance, the lady, the I can't remember her name in Old Ebonheart, the Khajiit pawnbroker lady.
An untidy tale comes to a sorry end.
I don't smoke anymore, but if I was at a party with JBN, I would make an exception. JBN, you probably don't even partake, do you? I don't. I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not like. I'm not a narc or anything, but I'm not. I don't partake. I never tried. Personally, I just don't like the smell. I don't like the smell. I don't want to breathe air I could see. Thank you. With these, I should be able to confirm whether the Zephyrbell Bay Company is involved in the criminal activity plaguing Helnim. It was an ill deed, but done for the right reasons. We cannot stand idly by while the poison apple, the poisonous tree, or whatever that, yeah. The fruit from the poison tree. That's what it was. A bad apple spoils the tree's root cause of issues. It does give notes of cat piss a lot of the time. Reminds me of skunk. Come back to me tomorrow once I've looked over these ledgers, and I will tell you if we can do anything about Kate and Jorvel. It's tomorrow. Oh, I probably have to leave. Oh, cool. I don't know why I've never... He's actually doing what he's arching off of the cool. Vaping it doesn't really smell much. Yeah. But vaping is also... makes you a douche.
May Make it quick, Khajiit.
One time I was on the train. This is probably like 10, 15 years ago. I was on the train and I got a whiff of marijuana. But it wasn't like smoke. It was like just like on somebody. Like they just probably recently smoked, so they stunk. And for whatever reason, it gave me like an ice pick headache. It was the strangest thing. Like I was just there and just all of a sudden I'm just like, oh God. Like it just felt like something stabbed me in the eye. Like through my, like an ice pick headache. It was very strange. I don't know if it was the smell or if it was just a coincidence.
Stay out of trouble.
It was very
What,
weird.
Outlander? Why do you disturb?
The devil's lettuce, yeah. Those are jazz cabbage. Is that the other? That's just the first time, man. You'll get used to it. You will. I don't. Yeah. I don't need to get used to it. I'm afraid what's good news for Helnim is bad news for you. Everything in this ledger appears to be above board. Whatever illicit activity Caden Jorval is engaged in, it is not with the consent... It is not with the consent of his superiors. But as long as those superiors continue to protect him, I cannot even bring him in for questioning without seriously rocking the boat here in Helnim, and I won't do that on the basis of your accusations alone. Thoughts on Giub? He's a cool guy. Ice pick headache, is that the technical term? I've experienced stabbing in the eye my whole life. I believe that's... I don't know if that's like the medical terminology for it, but that's what I've heard it referred to as, when you're just sitting there and you all of a sudden just get like a blinding... Not a blinding headache, but just like a really bad headache, like in one spot. Not a doctor. I'm surprised your character hasn't gone through school withdrawals. I heard Khajiits need that to live. I don't think they need it. I do like how your voice to text changed Khajiit to Cuz Sheets. I can count the number of headaches I've had in my life on my hands. I just never get them for some reason. Interesting. I guess it depends how we're defining headache. Because surely you've had the headaches when you're like sick. Like you have a cold or you have like a mild fever, you'd have a headache. But like, you know, does that count as a headache if it's like a secondary headache? Or just recall.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
I don't think I've ever experienced a migraine. I don't think I have either. I've had bad headaches before. Usually either because I'm sick, or like I'm tired, or I'm dehydrated. But I've never had just a migraine. I have had ice pick headaches though, where it's just like for like maybe like 30 seconds. You're just like, oh, what happened? And that usually happens. I think that usually happens to me when I'm like really tired. So the Zephyr Bell Bay Company is clean, and Service Capris can investigate Jorval as long as the company is protecting him. Damn it. I was hoping all our jobs would be easier than this. I guess diction and enunciation only work for non-test words. What's crazy is the software I use to make subtitles for my videos. I wish there was a way I could teach it certain words. There might be. I might be able to feed it a prompt beforehand. But it's actually very good at getting certain words correct. Like, it understands Khajiit. It gets Khajiit. Every time. Sometimes it doesn't get Morrowind, because I think sometimes I say Morrowind like Marwin. So the D is very subtle. But it's surprising that it is remarkable that it always gets Khajiit. It gets most of the Elder Scrolls races. Marwen. Yeah, sometimes Marwen or Marwin with a Y. But it's not so much voice to text, it's like it's a language model. Admittedly. But like it's a language model that's actually not, you know, stealing art. It's just turning sound into letters. Mostly I like it because it creates time codes. So it times the stuff right. Because I've noticed even if I do a perfect script, YouTube's timing for subtitles is kind of shitty. I think I saw Marvin once. Yeah, I need to go through some of my older videos and fix up their subtitles because I used to use a different software which wasn't as good. And I was less thorough with it. I've gotten better. Although, you know, still some mistakes get through. The software is like 95% accurate. Sometimes it hallucinates. Sometimes it just like forgets what it's doing and it stops transcribing for like a minute. So I need to do that myself. But for the most part, it's pretty good. Yeah, and like 30% of people who watch my videos use the captions, so I'm stuck. I can't stop now. Fortunately, it doesn't take that long to do. Compared to what was I? Wow, I just lost what I was saying. Wow. Oh yeah, compared to all the other editing. Thank you. Whoa, that was that was weird. Compared to the amount of all the other work that goes into it, it's like a single digit percent. So it's not a lot of work comparatively. Wow, that just like jumped out of my brain. Am I an AI? You know, I think of thoughts as like a conveyor belt, right? And have you ever seen those how it's made things where if there's a bad thing on the conveyor belt, it'll remove it from the conveyor belt, but it does it with like a burst of air, so the thing just goes flying? I think that's what just happened. One of the good things to come out of that ledger is the knowledge that whatever crooked business Dorval is up to, Dacella isn't involved in it. So who you need to speak to. So she's who you need to speak to next. Became a dreamer for a second. You're part AI, mainly due to the nefarious cyborg. Yeah. She's the fact of the Zephyrbell Bay Company, that means she's the boss. And if she's clean like Service Capris thinks she is, I doubt she'd be impressed with the work her head of security has been taking on the side. You'll find her in the company's headquarters. I hope you didn't leave a mess from the last time you were there. THC over TCP/IP.
Speak, traveler.
This is a wondrous encounter.
Trying to think of a play on words with puff puff pass, but I couldn't think of something.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
I wonder what percentage of that actually is using them versus them just being on. What, the captions? Well, I don't think they're on by default. I think you have to actively turn them on.
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
You like to
speak,
dance
traveler.
into the fire, don't you?
Yes.
So what do you want?
I keep them off. Sometimes YouTube randomly decides to turn them on. If you press C, it turns them on. So it's possible that you accidentally just like press the C button. The C button. You press the C button on your typing machine.
How are you today?
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
It'll also carry over from other tabs. You try to type in a window, but you didn't actually click into it. Now you're just typing random YouTube hotkeys. Yeah. That happens to me like once a day. Captain Jorval has displayed a disappointing ineptitude as of late, the raid on our vault being a prime example. Yeah, I know, who did that? Is corruption another of his failings? I do suspect that something foul has taken root in my organization. A mole funneling secrets to our rivals at the East Empire Company, perhaps? Perhaps Captain Jorval is the mole, perhaps not. How are you going to help me find the truth? Truly terrifying face on her. Dude. He's a Bosmer. That's just how they look. If the East Empire Company has a mole in my organization, as I suspect, then there will be a paper trail. It is up to you to find it. Look first in their Firewatch headquarters. The factor, Zarin Hamabenat, is as conniving as he is lazy. Exactly the kind of person to leave incriminating documents lying about. Then search our building. Then search around our building here. Perhaps someone left a paper trail here as well. Looks like a Star Wars alien. Yeah, a little bit. It's Glup Shido.
I'm listening.
She looks like she dances too close to the fire.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Don't.
Care to tell me what this is about?
She's got some wicked eyebrows. It's like Cruella, but she got a job as a clerk. Alright, where's the East Empire building?
Fresh game.
Oh, it's in Firewatch. Okay, that would have been annoying. Would have been looking around this place the whole time. Alright, let's go to Firewatch first.
What, stranger? Say your business.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Oh, I thought she had the Twi'lek hair. It's like, oh, Helnim is just Star Wars. I want to play a Star Wars game on stream and just the whole stream complain about not being able to find any Vulcans. And just play it totally straight.
You're imagining things.
Play KOTOR, my money is yours. KOTOR... Is KOTOR... That's a squad-based Is it squad-based, tactical thing? I think I've asked that before.
Can I help you find something?
Where's the building? It's like Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, so I'll never... I don't like those games. It's like Mass Effect and Dragon Age? I thought Mass Effect was a third-person shooter.
So much to remember. So clumsy, all my fault. The prey approaches.
See, the problem with those games that I have, I don't like escorting NPCs and just that kind of stuff. Maybe it's because I've only played... My experience has always been like bad kinds of these games. But I just feel like I'm babysitting NPCs the whole time. It's hard enough to babysit myself. What the hell is this building? And I hate micromanaging. It's a miracle that I've put as much time into Civ 6 that I ever did. And Civ 5. Civ 5 feels even more micromanaging. Because it's like your builders have to keep doing stuff.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
I like them because I do like micromanaging games. Yeah. I never felt KOTOR's micromanaging. Maybe it's not. I've never played it. It's just those things where it's like you have to have all these NPCs and you have to be like, okay, you do this, you have this gear, you have this gear. You make sure you're using these abilities, and you got to go over here, and I got to go over here, and it's like just let me do this by myself. It's genuinely how I feel in real life too. Oh, there it is. Like, even if it would take me more time, I'd rather do something by myself. Like, I'd rather put together furniture by myself than have somebody help me. Just because it's like, yeah. It's like you're throwing off my groove. Lets you set rigid priorities for your squad, makes it more bearable. Yeah, but I don't even want to set priorities. I just want... Just let me alone. Let me do it.
Game.
Let me be the hero that the world deserves.
Go ahead, stranger. So what's this regarding?
Villa des Champs. Oh no, we're looking for dirt. Dirt everywhere.
This scent is new.
Proof of an arrangement with Cade and Jorvel. Okay. I don't like using followers in Skyrim or New Vegas either. I just want to be by myself in my Bethesda games. Yeah, I don't mind followers so much in Fallout games because they stay out of the way, because they are also using guns.
I'm listening.
You know, they're at a distance.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Zarin Hamabanat. Join the East Empire Company. What are the requirements? A winning personality and a strong will. Sign me up. Okay, we're now an employee. So, do we get a key? Can we go through here?
You want
No.
something?
Masera.
Is an outlier in Baldur's Gate 3 with 10 plus followers. Because it's turn-based, it probably is a little different in that regard. I don't know, it's just... I don't know what it is. I wish I liked these games because they probably are fun. I just don't like the genre. That's what it is. Or the... I don't like the way you interact with the world in the game. I think that's what it comes down to. Coded document. Document written in coded shorthand. It could be anything from a visitor log to a mining report. Ah! So we needed that code book. Stock certificate? No, it's already redeemed. Glass dagger. I ate your gems. Scroll case? Okay, that... why... what? Figured there would be scrolls in the scroll case. Receipt? Yeah. Dwarven spear. That's how I feel about Disco Elysium. Probably a great game, but I'll never enjoy playing it. I don't even know what that game is about. Is that like a point-and-click adventure game? Like, what is that? So many people talk about it, but... Crime solving? So,
Yes.
a graphic adventure game. Talking mostly? Oh.
Welcome, friend. Yes.
Don't stand about.
I'm listening.
I'm waiting.
I have a feeling that you...
I started it, liked it a lot, work got busy, and just never came back to it. It's kind of what happened with me with Baldur's Gate 3. Although I need to find some mods for Baldur's Gate 3, because it's weird that it seems there are no hotkeys for like half the abilities or half the things you could do, so everything is like clicking with your mouse. It's like, why do I have to click everything with my mouse? Why can't I cycle through options with my keyboard?
Come on then. See
What do you
something
want?
and move on.
I need that code book. Oh. I still need to beat Morrowind hundreds of hours and I never got past talking to Caius. Yeah, same. Every time I meet Muhammad Ali, I just said,
Are you in need of my services?
wonder if this will work. Got it. Use the code book to decipher the coded document? Yes. Document regarding the... Wait. The decoded document is a letter regarding attempts to bribe and coerce various important people in the Imperial City's legal and political sphere in the hopes that they would support an injunction against the Zephyrbell Bay Company's operations in Morrowind. But why do you have the code book? Whoa. Me with GTA, I play enough story to unlock everything and just screw around. I never got into GTA. I don't know what it is. Never appealed to me.
Go ahead.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
They should make a GTA, but Elder Scrolls. Just like one giant city. And you just go crazy. Through the city. Like make the game just the Imperial City, but that's the only part of the game. Is Morrowind my favorite game of all time? That's tough to say. It's certainly been the most life-changing. Admittedly. Oh, gotta stretch. Ah, there we go. Good stretch. It's been the most life-changing for me, at the very least. Not in your typical way you would expect. It's certainly up there, though. Test 6 and no numbers or RPG elements, just fantasy GTA. That would be neat. I think Bethesda might bring back some of the more fiddly RPG elements with Test 6, just because it seemed to not go over poorly with the Oblivion remaster, like the attributes. And even if attributes don't really do much, putting points into them kind of feels good. You know what I mean? You know, I also like how Tainted Grail did it. They had attributes, they had skill levels, they had perks, and they had skill requirements on gear. So basically the attributes would give you some, like, strength attributes would give you some strength, agility would give you some agility, that kind of stuff, basic stuff. But also it would unlock the ability to wear certain types of gear, or pieces of gear. Or it would allow you to equip more heavy gear without hindering you as much. But the attributes weren't, like, the source of your damage. It was the perks that kind of contributed to damage. And your skill levels in, like, one-handed skills, two-handed skills. But you didn't need skill levels to get the perks. So you could have level 1 in a skill and still fill out the perk tree if you wanted to. So there were a few systems, but none of the systems were novel. So it didn't feel overwhelming. There were systems you would have seen before. And I think it worked out really well. What other games are up there? I mean, I think I don't like listing specific games. I just would rather list series. Because, like, the Elder Scrolls in general is up there. World of Warcraft and RuneScape were both, like, very influential on me. I don't know. As far as, like, games that I've put a lot of time into, those are definitely up there. Subnautica. That's up there. Trying to think of games that, like, after I was done playing them, like, I was different. You know what I mean? Dishonored. Dishonored was really good. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, like those together. Those are really good. I'm sure there's others, but I can't think of... Portal. Half-Life. You know, Portal 1 and 2, Half-Life 1 and 2, da-da-da. What about the Neopets game on PS2? I did play that. Way back in the day. Darksiders is pretty good. I wouldn't put that in my top 5. Maybe not even my top 10, but it's certainly notable. Darksiders 1 and 2. Never finished Darksiders 3. Well, Dark Souls, obviously, that whole series, the Soulsborne games, those are in there as well. Balatro is really fun. Pretty new, but pretty new to me, but I've been putting a lot of time into that. That's really fun. Speaking of Subnautica, the VOD playlist is in newest first order. Oh, oops. Well, it's only 2 videos, so... Never played Bloodborne, though. Never had a PlayStation. PlayStation 3, 4, or 5, or 6, or whatever the hell they're doing. The only console I have is a Switch Lite. Have I brought the evidence? I have. You found this codebook in the barracks? That is hardly evidence of wrongdoing. Perhaps one of the guards enjoys puzzles. But if you could apply this codebook to a note written in the East Empire Company cipher and bring me the decoded document, then that would be evidence. Yeah, here's the document. My goat is Devil May Cry 5. I tried Devil May Cry 5. Because I saw all the memes and I was like, oh, this seems like this could be a really silly and fun game. I swear to God, there was a cutscene every 30 friggin' seconds. She's like, let me play the goddamn game. Please. So I never finished it. Maybe it was front-loaded with cutscenes or something, but it's like, just let me play the game. And it wasn't like cutscenes. It was like you enter a room and it's like, oh, there's a thing there. We got to do this. Oh, you know, anime. It's just like, freaking, let me figure it out. You don't got to highlight. This isn't, what is this, Skyward Sword? Like, I don't want to badmouth the game just because it's doing something that I don't happen to like. But I didn't like it. You would love Metal Gear Solid. Or Metal Gear Solid 5. Isn't that the one that has like a 45-minute cutscene? That would piss me off so goddamn much. This is low even for the corrupt, monopolizing East Empire Company. Legally, our character is solid as ebony, and no matter how many important people they try to strong-arm, that fact will remain. Nevertheless, it is good to know what the other side is doing. Thank you for bringing this to me. I will pay you well for any more decoded documents. This proves Jorvel's involvement. It does indeed. Or at least it demonstrates a level of incompetence I don't tolerate in my employees. Either way, this warrants an investigation. If I find evidence of wrongdoing, then I will give it to the Legion to deal with as they see fit.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Metal Gear Solid 4 is only the one cutscene? Oh, okay. I should play, is it Revengeance? The one with Senator Armstrong? That one looks really fun. Have I played Cyberpunk? I haven't. Haven't played any Cyberpunk. Far Cry. Far Cry 3 is another one of those games where I felt different. Like I felt like I don't want to say like I felt like I was a different person or it changed me or something, but like I just felt like it's like there was like it left a mark, you know? Left a mark on me. Cyborg Ninja never did it for me, so I wasn't interested in revengeance. Have you spoken with Decella? Yes. She's turning Caden Jorval loose then. This is great news. We're out of the hot water that Snake put us in, but I don't think my crew's ready for Thieves Guild jobs just yet. But one more job for you. I want you to prove to me that the Thieves Guild is an organization worth joining. I want you to do the Telgillan job. I know what you mean, a game changing me doesn't necessarily mean in a profound, deep way. Yeah, it just sounds way more profound when you say it like, oh, it changed me, man. It's just kind of like, it gives me it's changed my perspective on like other games. Like it's gonna be in my mind the next time I play a similar game. Don't get me wrong, your work as a fixer has been impressive, but I don't think for a second that Service Capris and Decella have let their guards down. We'd be better off packing up our tools and trying elsewhere. But I want to see what a member of the Thieves Guild is capable of, so I want you to break into Telgillan's vault, steal whatever you like, then come back to me. And we're going to do that next week. We're going to continue this on Tuesday. We're going to continue this on Tuesday, and we're going to steal from the Telvanni and then get turned into a worm. Or a mushroom. Or a mushroom worm. A worm shroom. To more thievery. Would the Thieves Guild still love you if you were a worm? Probably. I'd be able to steal things more goodly. I'd be able to wriggle into places that they can't access. Alright. See you next week, everybody. Should be a video this weekend. Sometime this weekend, so keep an eye out. If you're ever interested in DMC again, you should try the third game. It's fun and silly, but less heavy on tutorial and leaves you to figure stuff out. Alright. I'll look into it. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Far Cry 2 is the best one. Yeah, I didn't dislike it. I never finished it, though. Definitely more Morrowind-like because of how there's like no fast travel in it and you have to use buses. Yeah. So yeah, anyway, bye everyone.